Hey there, hi there, everybody. Happy Friday. What's up, Sneaky Psych? Query Yui up. Danieldo. Neznakoma. Linked Craig. Thank you to Rascal with 9 months of sub portage, as well as Robot Daniel with 2 full years. Thank you both. Thank you, thank you. Mega Blast, thanks for the 4 months as well. You're welcome for all the tips and jokes. All right, and Mega Blast, for some reason your username made me think of this. What do you call it when, or rather, how do you respond when somebody makes a bad pun about Dragon Ball Z? You let out a Kamehame ha ha ha. No refunds. Aha. We're on a heck of a streak here. Chat letting out a Majin Buu at that. Cute. Nice glorious streak here. 9 wins in a row since last the Clad perished with Brimstone. It's a fun run, though. We had a 10 streak before that, so it's been 19 wins and 1 loss the last 20 runs. That's pretty cool. Let's see if we can make it 20-1 with the Defect run to start out today. Hoping Spire will be a bit more cooperative. Chat, too, hopefully. And partially that's up to me. I mean, we had a rough cultist fight, right? Yeah, it was floor one cultist into taking 33 damage to cultist. That was something. Ole, thanks for the Prime sub in 10 months. Interesting set of choices here. Is it boss swap time? It might be boss swap time. Although there is a 4 elite path. I mean, that would make it even more boss swap time, wouldn't it? Oh, I just realized we have lose all gold, choose a rare card. Maybe that's better. Missed that initially in the starting options. I saw random rare and potions, and those aren't that good. This is pretty solid. But it could be boss swap. Of course, with swap, there's always a risk of something really scary happening. You can get Busted Crown, you can get Sozu. Choose a rare is pretty dang good in Act 1, though. It seems impossible to take on 4 elites, even with a good rare, but the other paths are not that strong, and they'll be a lot better if I can take and upgrade a rare card this act. Bias Cognition, Seek, Electrodynamics are all pretty good. I'm not upset by having Hyper Beam in the deck. Echo Form is good, Buffer is really good. Creative AI is not ideal, but is acceptable to add into the deck this early. J-Mac, thanks for 30 months. 3 metric years. And Sandbug with the Prime sub. Welcome to the Koozie Sub Club. Core Surge, perfectly good too. I'd say maybe half the rares are misses. Things we don't want are going to include Amplify, Meteor Strike, Machine Learning mostly. It's not that bad, actually. Reboot is pretty bad. Multicast is definitely bad. Although it does have some use in Act 1. And, yeah, it does have some use in Act 1. It's not that bad. But I wouldn't call it a hit. I feel like there's another rare power I'm missing. Most of the bad cards are still kind of fine, right? Almost to the point where you could go random rare, but I really don't want a Meteor Strike. I'm happy to choose a rare. Let's see what we get here. Oh, I didn't even talk about Rainbow. Rainbow's a hit. DP Nox, thanks for 11 months of support. Yeah, 2 pretty mediocre options, and then Rainbow. I like Rainbow quite a bit. Rainbow gives us an early Dark Orb, which is A, very good for dealing with Hexaghost, and in general just fills up all 3 of your orb slots for 1 card, which is very nice. Happy to take Rainbow here. Perfectly happy. And then let's take some fights and figure out where we stand. I'd like to upgrade into fighting 2 elites. Maybe we could go for the Burning Elite if we're feeling spicy here. Although I don't think we're that strong yet. So would Random Rare have been multicast there? I'm not sure if that's how the generation goes, I'm going to be honest. Connor Cons, thanks for the 14 months. Yeah, I actually don't know if that's how that works. We're certainly ready to take a compile driver, that's for sure. We are going to take 10 to Jawworm for not drawing any blocks here, other than the 2 damage from the 2 block from Frost on the Rainbow. That's passable, though. Okay, dual cast always kills next turn. $13, and I would love Skim here, but I think we have to take Charged Battery. Pretty sure I want a Charged Battery here. Block and next turn energy is a good combo. Could take the Boot Sequence instead. My main issue with Boot Sequence is that it's a brick in almost every major Act 1 fight. Doesn't do anything in the Elite fights, doesn't do anything in Hexaghost, usually. Always, rather. So, unless you're hologramming it, and then it gets kind of cool. I think I'm just going to take the straight-up Charge Battery here. We're going to roll into... Oh no, the Cultist! I don't have enough health for this fight. Help. Grant and Ships, thanks for the Prime sub and 14 months. It's him. He's back. Rainbow does not that much damage, right? If I double defend here, this gets weird. I could draw a Charge Battery. Let's double defend. Three strikes will kill next turn. Perfect. We perfect the fight. Wow, this character's awesome. We get a block potion, which is also awesome. I get static discharge into Hexaghost, which is kind of cool. People know my love for this card. It does a lot of cool things on this character. And getting it this early is quite interesting. It's also nice against the elite fights. I like it. Yeah, I really like it. More than Rebound. Although with Rebound, you could upgrade Rainbow and then Rebound Rainbow. Which is just cool. I don't think I've rebounded Rainbow very much in my career of Spire. Is 0 considered unblocked damage? No, unless Tungsten Rod is involved. Because Tungsten Rod is awesome. Does having Dark in the deck impact if I take a Static Discharge? Dark and Static Discharge is definitely a non-bow. You can definitely screw yourself up by trying to cook a Dark Orb while having Static Discharge. I've certainly lost a champ fight that way. But if you know what you're doing, it's still acceptable. Claw is here, says chat. Thinking about the other cards here. Cold Snap looking pretty good, but what about Sunder? Sunder is a big bonk of a card, and we can upgrade it into the first elite fight. That does sound really nice. I'm willing to click up to 3 times here. We're more than 50-50 to get a relic. I'm going to do it. Trade some health, get a relic here. Yeah, let's click a few times. 1. Ouch. 2. Ouch. Get a Juzu bracelet. Okay. We have a Juzu bracelet now. Yeah, aren't we lucky? Look at our relic count is increasing already. So that just changes what we get from event rooms. That's not always good, which is why I'm making the weird face here. Not a universally good relic. And it might actually be bad, although not getting a fight here could be good. I guess we just take this event node and we see what happens. Okay, we get Shining Light instead of a fight. Heck. Why is Juzu so hated? We get Shining Light instead of a fight. That's why. I want to fight here. Give me card rewards and money and stuff, not take damage. But yeah, we're instantly, objectively in a worse position for having gotten the Juzu bracelet, which I was not even allowed to refuse because of the way we got it. Which is extremely funny, mostly. Extremely funny. But am I happy about this? No. I'm just wondering whether I roll the dice on 2 random upgrades here. I think I'm going to go for it. Screw it. Let's do it. Double defend upgrade. All right. And now we rest. Got interesting. I actually don't hate double defend upgrade. That's way better than double strike upgrade. Was really hoping we'd hit Zap, Dual Cast, Battery, Discharge, or Sunder. Any of those 5 would have been sweet. But yeah, better than strikes. Of course, if we get Pandora's Box, I'm going to be pissed now. But that's alright. Kind of a lousy fight here. Dual Cast could change our fate, though. If it hits the front one, we can kill with a strike. Or the middle one, we can kill with strike. Taking too much here. And there's a 1 in 3 chance it just kills... Well, no, not quite. There's a 2 in 9 chance we kill one instantly here. Good enough. Take 7. 7's fine. Get not much. We get offered Consume. I definitely like Consume here. As a way to reduce our orb slots, give us some focus. Consume with Static Discharge, very strong. Consume with Rainbow, pretty good. I'm going to take Consume here. And we're going to go into the Elite Fight and just find out what happens here. It is Laggy Voolen, which is great news. Unfortunately, playing Rainbow would wake it up. So I'm just going to charge Battery here. I'd like to play Consume while it's sleeping. Looks like next turn we'll do that. Consume Zap. Acceptable. Decent time for the block pot, although that does prevent my Static Discharge from going off. We just do it anyway. If only this was charged battery instead, I'd block for 19. It's a good turn, though. Next turn, I can consume Rainbow again. Behold the orb. Do get a free orb here because of the static discharge. I think I just want a Rainbow without playing Consume, though. Padilla, thanks so much for the Prime sub and 6 months of support. Can I kill it? Sunder will kill it. Zap dual cast kills it too. Okay. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Get gold-plated cables, which are amazing with Consume, and an attack potion, and a beam cell to go with the Sunder. Or another Sunder to go with the Sunder. I wish I could go for the Burning Elite from here. I really don't feel like I can. We also don't have enough money for that shop to be very good anyway, so I should probably go this way. We can upgrade, actually, Beam Cell and Sunder. Although I'd rather upgrade maybe Static Discharge and Consume. No, we can upgrade Static Discharge here. Consume and Sunder. Yeah, let's still take the Beam Cell, though. Jack Rainick, thanks for 46 months of support. That shop wouldn't have been that bad. Ornithopter is nice for some healing. Overall, not bad here. The only thing... Just wish we could have skipped the event. It's fine. And I can take a combat here if I want to, rather than an event, which I think I would like to do. With Juzu here. Unless we think... We want more card rewards. Hog Crankologist, thanks for the 200 plus bits. Appreciated it. Appreciate it. Would I take a Darkness here? I would certainly think about it. Just thinking about what events we might want here. Remove, upgrade, transform would be pretty cool. I would hate the scrap, the other ooze event. Lose health, gain money, I'd be pretty unhappy about. Could go to the shop, it's not worth it. Cleric would be pretty cool. Serpent would suck. I don't want to see the Serpent. Nah, we should take fights. Ow? Hello? Attack pot to save 13? Doesn't seem bad, actually. Yeah. Event, come back. 15's enough, right? No! Oh, wait, cables! Yes! Cables to the rescue. Cables to the rescue. Let's take an Equilibrium here. I like Equilibrium with Dark Orbs a lot. Helps line up the Beam Cell and the Sunder, too. That was a great moment. Andrea Games, thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Koozie Sub Club. Classic one short, or was it? That's good. How difficult would it be to win an A20 heart game without any cards being upgraded? You could technically do that with an Apotheosis deck, right? You could have a bottled Apotheosis minus and a bunch of unupgraded cards, and that would technically meet the criteria. Maybe that's not what you're asking about, though. Thinking I'm playing Discharge, Defend, Battery here. Do it. How's it going, Andrea Games? Welcome, welcome. Thunder, no. You traitor. Okay, kill you. Bend. And then hopefully lightning kills here. We'll probably get some mid-turn evocations. And that should give us more block here. Yeah, because then we actually gain 5 block when that guy hits me. So that actually works out decently well. We don't take that much. Get an Entropic Brew, which is huge here with Ornithopter. This is 10 more health than any other potion, right? This is 3 potions. You drink the Entropic Brew, that's 1 potion use, and you get 2 more potions. So then there's 2 more, 3 potions total, not 2. That's very cool. Turbo is here. Very early Turbo, but look at this. 2 cost, 3 cost, 2 cost, 2 cost with Retain. So I think you can take Turbo here. It's a little early, but you almost always end up in a state where you do want a Turbo during a Defect run. So I'm going to grab it. I also don't feel immediately threatened by the fights in front of me, especially now that I have 4 potions in my 2 potion slots. We are going to make sure we upgrade Consume. Yeah, that's a really good upgrade with cables here. And yeah, Entropic could actually give 2 more Entropics, which each then contain more Entropics. Actually, this is an infinite amount of health that we have. True story. Turbo showing us why it is not a very good early game card right now. Classic with the Ascender's Bane and some other crap that we can't do anything with. Thunder would be good here. That's one of these cards. Do I glug potions aggressively becomes the question. I think I need to. We just drink this for just 5 health and then find out what's in here. Kind of a lame use of it. Smoke bomb. Okay, we're safe. We cannot be harmed. Certainly are some of the potions of all time. I just play the Consume, right? Then we do 6 times 3. Is that going to be enough to kill if I draw the Sunder? Let's just assume that I do draw Sunder next turn. If I play Consume, we're going to deal 6 times 3 at the end of turn, right? Yeah, 3 focus. So we do 18 plus another 18 plus 32. 36 plus 32, which is, guess what? Not 74 damage. It's only 68 damage. One spot would still not get us there. So it has to be Consume Dual Cast then, right? Let's see. If I Consume Dual Cast, then it would be 11 times 2. So 22 plus next turn we do, plus then at the end of turn we do 12. And then 12 end of next turn plus 32 from Sunder is 78. That would be enough. Yeah, I can go Consume Dual Cast. We take 14 this turn. And then if I don't draw the Sunder, we have to Smoke Bomb. Otherwise, yeah, there is no really any otherwise. The Smoke Bomb might save us 14 here. We're going into Hexaghost, though. I don't think I need that 14 health. I'd like the chance to get the Knob kill here. Does Consume always take the back orb slot? Yeah. Is there ever any line with Rainbow? I don't think so. If you're Rainbowing, you're not consuming. Yeah, I think you have to consume here. So yeah, let's just go Consume Dual Cast. Enemy center. Yeah. Okay, cool. Kill the knob. And we get a Regal Pillow for our efforts, plus a block potion, plus another copy of Consume. Could take Steam Barrier or go for the eyes, but I don't think I want to. And yeah, we're not using this stupid pillow. Actually, go for the eyes with Static Discharge. Wait. Yeah, come back, actually. I'll take that. Getting nervous? You shouldn't be nervous, at least not about this fight. You should maybe be nervous about Act 2, but I don't think so. Yeah, we're not resting here. We're upgrading Static Discharge. And then we're maybe drinking the Liquid Bronze. Probably drinking the Liquid Bronze. It's a pretty lame turn 1. Excellent. Just play Static Discharge Consume. Maniacal laughter ensues. Oh, I'm sorry, did you want hit points? Not happening, kid. Didn't even really need the Thorns Potion, but it was extra satisfying. GG. We get a Seek. We take a Seek, right? Yeah, we have Turbo on the deck. When you have Turbo on the deck, you take Seek. It's just like a thing. There's no reason to take Core Surge yet. Fission is cute with Rainbow. We don't have enough other orb-generating cards, though. Let's take Seek. Yeah, very fast Hexakill. It was, what, like 4 turns? Does upgraded Seek remove the exhaust? No, better. It gives you 2 cards. Twice as... It's like 2 Seek cards stapled together. Very good. A mid is here. There's also Crown and Hammer. Turbo instantly good with Pyramids. Equilibrium gets worse, but who cares? Who cares? We just need a little bit of Frost with Pyramid, and this is looking really good. Pyramid says, at the end of our turn, we no longer discard our hand. I like that a lot here. There is some argument to be had for Fusion Hammer. Saying you can no longer smith. But we get to rest a lot with Regal Pillow. Pyramid is, in my opinion, one of the best boss relics there is. I'm going to take it. So with Pyramid, Seek Plus is still very good because it's still 1 more card in hand. Top upgrades are Seek and Turbo at the moment. I think I do Seek first, though. The shops are guarded by elites. Interesting. Going to this shop means fighting the Burning Elite. Going to this shop means fighting this elite, and then getting Bupkis for the whole rest of the act. I think we have to skip shops this act. Ew. Pyramid is my winningest relic? Probably not. My winningest relic is going to be something like Cleric Face. Or something really random like maybe Mark of Pain, or where a relic that I very rarely take, but then I just conveniently never lost when I did take it. Actually, whenever we've looked at our stats at large, it reveals some interesting patterns in data collection in Spire. The most winning things, be they cards or relics or anything, the highest win rate stuff is not what you consider the traditionally good cards that you see picked a lot. It's random stuff like Rampage, and I think my most winning card for a long time was the Ironclad one that gives you energy when you exhaust it. Sentinel. Yeah, a Sentinel had a 100% win rate for a long time. And it's the same with relics. It'll be random stuff that you only pick under certain circumstances where you're already winning, essentially. Those are the highest win rate things. And yeah, that's also a sampling size problem. But the sample size required is obscene. Like, you literally cannot get an adequate sample size over the course of one player's human lifetime. But you're trying to sample that player, right? So, like, it's weird. It's weird. It's weird stuff. But yeah, Spire is so good at creating intertwined circumstances that there are some that you'll just never see pop up very often. And so you can't get a data size sample on them, right? Like... I think I want to take a bunch of events here. I don't know how good that is, though. What I want is a shop. That's what I want. And events could be a shop. What they can't be is fights. Hard pool fights. Don't think that. Do I think Zeknar will beat the Clad streak? It's just a question of how many attempts will it take Zeknar to beat the Clad streak. And that's true for any question of will Zeknar get X wins, is how long is he willing to attempt trying it? Do I think Pyramid has a high skill floor? Pyramid is definitely a relic where if you do not build to it appropriately, it can hurt you. And that is definitely, yeah, that might be a skill floor, as you put it. There are ways to make it a bad relic with deck construction. Oh. Someone's cooked. Let's see, this will do 24, right? I can do 1 plus... This will do 2 plus 24, so I can actually kill one outright. Interesting. Have to waste the Go for the Eyes to do that. It's better than not killing, for sure. Still take the same damage. Now there's one less bird. Alright, hit me, nerd. Deleted. Oh, Doom and Gloom Plus or Recycle? Recycle is certainly a Pyramid card, but you know what? Doom and Gloom Plus is an Act 2 card. So I'm taking it. How's it going, Zombie Harv? Thanks for 23 months. Is there another Spire streamer I like the playing style of? I watch a lot of different people play this game. Spend a lot of time on Twitch, so I watch a lot of Twitch. And I've watched a lot of Spire. Almost everybody has something to contribute in terms of their perspective and playing style. So all people who stream this game on A20, I like what they do. Genuinely. Apparitions with mid. Alright, I guess we're taking these. Yeah, because Apparition Static Discharge is freaking hilarious, too. Yoink. I'm taking those. One Dark Orb, please. Okay, that's a pretty good turn. And I think I still have Sunder, right? I do. Okay, 1 damage, Shelled Parasite, and given that we have healing, I don't even mind taking a little bit of damage in fights. Recursion looks pretty spicy here. It's going to need an upgrade is my problem with it, and I have a lot of upgrades that I have to put onto things that are not recursion at the moment. So I think I'm going to skip it. This is too much dead weight. 18, thanks for the Prime sub and 14 months of support. Am I still afraid of the fights? I don't really want to take 2 fights. I've got good potions for the elite. I've got a good deck. Let's take some events here. Plus Red Mask Gang would be awesome. That is not the Red Mask Gang. Unfortunately, there's no shop that I know of coming up, so taking a Regret Curse with Pyramid is asking for trouble. So I'll just take the $50 here, which is nice. And then... kind of figured that'd be a shop, actually. Ritual Dagger is pretty sweet, though. Deal damage if fatal. Permanently increase the damage of this card. That also wants an upgrade. And I might just be willing to give it to it. I have so many things that need an upgrade. Yeah, really good with Pyramid. So we'll take it. We'll stand in the line out of fear. Beards and Bacon with the Prime sub and 51 months of support. With a loco joke. I like it. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. Dagger Plus do be good, though. Am I less likely to take Dagger on Defect? I think I may be more likely to take Dagger on Defect. On Defect, Dagger serves one really, really important purpose, which is to solve Shield and Spear in Act 4. The whole purpose of this, what you're ultimately trying to do by buffing this thing up all run, is to get it to the point where it can kill the Act 4 elites in one hit. Or one of them in one hit, and then you only have a one-on-one to face down. Really important thing to be able to do. I'm gonna upgrade that Ritual Dagger. I'm gonna do it. Alright, our elite fight will be Book of Stabbing. Doing the thing, as usual. Concerning. Oh dear. Yeah, where's Static Discharge? It's not here yet. It's very bad. Okay, one big hit this turn we can use. Okay, here it is. Here it is. Okay, we have an answer. We have an answer. Everything is, in fact, mostly fine. The question is, can I get the dagger kill? October Blue, thanks for the Prime sub and 7 months. And yeah, I am guaranteed to get the Apparition next turn. So the play is this turn... taking damage on purpose. If I consume, I think I'm going to do too much damage. It's going to be times 6 next turn, yeah? Maybe I play Static Discharge, Defend, Strike. Don't even need to play the Seek. Don't even need to play the Seek. Okay. So yeah, next turn, let's assume I just play Apparition. Get stabbed 6 times. Let's see, how much total damage is that going to be? We want to be able to Ritual Dagger after this happens. We do 6 at the end of this turn plus 6 at the end of next turn. And then we get stabbed, fills the orb slots, we get stabbed again. We get 2 evokes. So that'll be 8 times 10, 80 damage. 92. And then I should be able to kill with Beam Cell, Strike, Strike, Dagger, right? That would be 18 plus 22 is 40, 43. Okay, so yeah, we take 6 damage when we win the fight. We use the block pot this turn. Named Liv, thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. Cool. Yeah, take 6 damage, win the fight. I can also play a strike here. I play the rainbow. Probably block too much, right? I have turbo, though. Hold on. Let's do a quick other calculation. If I can do this with losing less health, that'd be good. Ape Apocalypse, thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. Let's see. If I play the rainbow, the frost ends up in front, right? So I'm going to block for 4. I'm only going to get stabbed 1 time. That's not enough times getting stabbed. No, you must stab me more times than that. So I'm just going to end turn. Ow, ow. Oh, I was thinking with Consume, actually. It does not end in front. Similar result, though. We get a Mango, which is awesome, because now we have way more max health than we did a moment ago. We're offered another Static Discharge. That's funny. I don't want that, though. Okay, and now we can upgrade one of the apparitions, which is huge. Just having one of these retain is a really big deal for champ. +1 strength. That sounds pretty skippable. Sounds skippable to me. And where before I would have gone maybe this way or even this way, now I want to go more combats to level up the daggers. We're going to go this way. It's my intended path. I'm just going to take Equilibrium. That's as good as being intangible here. They're doing the thing. Don't forget that. Defragment or Cool-Headed. Actually, Cool-Headed's kind of hype here. Huh. Dang. Also, I'd have to upgrade Defrag. I'll take Cool-Headed. We have the Focus already. I need the Frost. When I'm on a high win streak, do I get nervous? Yes, but not these days, not until like 16 wins or something. I'm not nervous right now, not really. There was a time, though, when I would be very nervous on a 10 streak here. Or a 9 streak, whatever I'm at. Give me an elite. I regret this immensely. Wait. 25 plus 14 is 39, 49. I can kill this guy. I'm going to do that. Exactly enough damage. Now, killing the front guy first is not always what you want to do, though. With the apparitions, maybe getting vulnerable isn't so bad. Yeah, perhaps becoming vulnerable is not so bad. I'm just going to go consume defend plus here. Rainbow always kills this guy. Now, there's the Frost Orb in the front I was talking about last time, where I was confused. Just put Sunder in hand for next turn. Okay. Not too bad. Definitely cost us some health. But now we get Bag of Prep. Bag of Prep with Runic Pyramid is one of my favorite things to find. Very happy about that. Don't think I want a machine learning. Law was here briefly, now it's gone again. I'm gonna charge up. Charge me. Go for the Eyes Strike. Ritual Dagger will kill. Or I can strike, seek for Sunder, use Sunder to kill. Then I have energy I can't do anything with. G. Gogus joining the almighty illustrious list of channel cuties. All hail Twitch chat. We got a new cutie on that list. Thanks for spending so much time in the channel as to accumulate the required 500,000 in channel points. We're all in awe of your watching and or gambling prowess. You're on the list. Yeah, strike removes needed urgently. Like I said, I really wanted to go to a shop this act. We're rich as heck, but the path did not allow for it. So we're going to have to do it in Act 2. Ooh, actually, Act 3 could be really bad because we have to get the green key and we have to go to a shop, and the map may not allow that. We could actually just get completely hosed by the map. That'd be extremely bad. I guess I want to seek for Doom and Gloom, so I can Doom and Gloom Ritual Dagger, like Static Discharge or something. Or just Strike, maybe? No, I'll play Static. Well, no, I'll Strike. I lied again. Ever won boss swap Ecto? Oh yeah, I've won every possible boss swap. Numerous times. Okay, easy peasy. Mr. Buck with the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. I did a challenge one time where I wanted to win with every possible boss swap on every character. So I've done, I've done Crown swap with every character, I've done Ecto swap with every character, so on and so forth. Glacier's here. We take that. Recursion, come back. Now I want you in the deck again, for champ. Am I willing to fight this elite? Yeah. It's the book rematch. If this isn't the fight for Liquid Bronze, I don't know what is. I also want Static Discharge, right? I can defend, Static Discharge, take 1. That's smart. Or I can just Apparition, take 1 twice. Wait, that's even better. But then I have no use for the third energy. want the health this act, so I'm just going to drink it now. Third energy is for chumps. Play defend, but I guess I don't want to. Alright, hit me. We take pretty low damage if I go Rainbow Defend here. That's what I'm currently thinking about. Not getting many cards out of our hand. Maybe I just play the Beam Cell here. Let's see. If I Glacier, we're blocking 11. Glacier Defend Plus takes 2. That's not too bad. I don't have the Glacier anymore then. Or if I play Rainbow Defend Plus, we take 4 plus 2. Or plus 2 is not bad. Let's do that. And yeah, get the Beam Cell out of my hand. Delightful. $11 plus 13. Okay, so if I turbo, we just block the whole thing. Still apparitions in the draw pile. And then just strike Ritual. Okay, we're out of here. Without even using 2 of our apparitions. We get healing in the form of the Blood Vial. That's nice. Plus a Duplication Potion. 5 more health. Plus it's, you know, good. Capacitor is here. So is, unfortunately, Hologram. Unfortunately for Hologram, though, with the Consume in the deck, this Capacitor is way too strong to not take. Go into the hated Avocado +1. This could be death on turn 1 if I hadn't drawn for Seek, but I did draw Seek, so everything is fine. Guess I'll just Apparition then. That's a full block. Would like for the mouse to die now. I guess I can do that with Beam Cell Strike. That'll do it. I can turbo to block. Flat Shack, thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. Cable's putting in work in this fight. Now you can't even hurt me. Great. Hey, we stalled the stalled the fight out. How's it going, Rotor Lump? Glad to hear the YouTube guides have been helpful. We strive to make educational, useful content. Okay, let's just play Rainbow, and then we should have a Ritual Dagger kill next turn, yeah? Ancient Potion, not bad. There's the Darkness card. I'm not going to get to upgrade that, though. We have way more other important priorities. Seek, Capacitor, Apparition. Turbo's not even on the list anymore, by the way. I think it's going to be Seek into Champ here. What we have should beat Champ pretty easily, even without having to use a potion. Leo says, Gura says, I got my first ever heart wins last night because of the guides. Congrats. Yeah, Apotheosis in the next shop, plus Bottled Lightning. Don't bottle Apotheosis. Bottle the Seek, so you can Seek Apotheosis, and then we win. Not Capacitor? Nah, not for this fight. We already win this fight without Capacitor being upgraded. Do I play Static Discharge in this fight? Is my current question. I think the answer is probably no. Because what we want is just, we want to consume twice and then have 2 Frost and 1 Dark. Here's the first consume. This crap out of my hand. No. Okay, what are we seeking for here? I guess we want the Dark in front. We can also do 1 Dark and 3 Frost. Yeah, let's just try to get that down. Is there any reason to draw cards here? I guess I do want to get the Dark Orb cooking faster by having it in front. We passively block for 15. Not very much, is it? Dark Orb's growing very fast, though. He's buffing strength already? That's kind of bad. Also, if we want to get the dagger kill on Champ, we have to time the Dark Orb appropriately. Easier said than done. Yikes. Why he is so big, though? Next turn he won't attack us, so we've made it here. Still have Apparition in hand. Alright, that's going to grow by 18, right? So 159 times 2. It's 318. That's not quite right yet. 159 plus another 18. That times 2 is going to be 354. That's perfect. Okay, so just wait one more turn. 177 times 2 here. Knife. GG. We kill the chump. And we have some mediocrity here. I guess Amplify is very good with the Capacitor, right? It just is. That's a way to win the end game, but so is just dupe pot the Capacitor, right? I can just dupe pot it. Seems like a dead draw a little bit more often than I'd like it to be. Can also use on static. It's true. Not that many fights where I care to amplify Static Discharge, though. We may have to use the dupe pot for heart. That's also true. Yeah, skip is tempting here. It's really good with any other powers I had, though. Like loop. All right, I'll take amplify. I'll take it. And I'm not going to take the speed pot. I like these current potions. Battery, Black Star, Tiny House. Not what I had in mind. I guess Black Star? I guess Black Star. What other solves does Defect have for High Ascension Champ? First and foremost and best is Creative AI. Just one copy of that card beats Champ. Okay, we get to go to a shop. This is great news. Hell, where's my Spire? Hello? The map generation. There's only 2 shops. We got another 2-shop act. All right, well, we get to go to one of them. The other good news is rest sites galore. I can upgrade tons of stuff, which is also very good. This is a really good map gen for Act 3. I was talking about, with the bad map gen, we could just be completely screwed. We could be locked out of shops this act entirely if this was mutually exclusive with the shops, but thankfully it's not. Thank goodness for that. Does Juzu do anything fun here? I think maybe we can start this way. Opt into this elite if I want to. Definitely two upgrades for the Burning Elite, though. We want to upgrade one more Apparition and probably Capacitor, actually. Yeah, with Black Star, we probably want the additional elite, huh? We'll think about that. Upgrades are pretty freaking important at this moment. Jody Satva, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome to Cozy Sub Club. There's the dagger. Happy Platypus, thank you, is also for the Prime sub. Okay, Swift Pot's not bad. Beam Cell Plus, interesting. Not really helpful, though, is it? Sort of is. Happy says, just watch a ton of your content, just stopping in to say thank you. You're welcome. Favorite Defect build, Storm Heatsinks. Just all powers. The whole deck is powers. Turn 1 dagger. Okay, let's just do this and this. Seems pretty straightforward here. Let the lightning do the work. No other side quests in this deck. Get a second duplication potion and an overclock. Overclock's not bad with the pyramid. I'm gonna add that. I'm going to go double Dupe Pot for now. Dupe Pot with Apparitions is just very, very, very good. All right. Does he have it? He does! He does have it. He has the spoon. And the freaking war paint. And a hologram. I'll take all of that. That sounds great. We are spoon gaming officially. Ritual Dagger can be preserved. Apparitions could be preserved. The question is, can we cycle the deck? No, we can't, but we can hologram. Hologram's good. Dupe Pot the hologram. Yeah, fastest click in the West. What do we get here? Warpaint before hologram? No way. Well, I mean, maybe way. But yeah, no way. And I'm not doing something weird like removing Defend before Warpaint, am I? care enough about that. Overclock Zap? That's kind of cool, actually. I like it. What about Rebound? To go with Spoon. Rather have more holograms. Alright, we have enough money for the Act 4 shop to be Deece as well. Ever pen nib there? I guess you could with Dagger, right? Not bad. And do I get to leave this fight alive? Is a better question. This is pretty close to save. 4. And then we're set up for future turns in a way that feels pretty good. Um, 18 plus 12, 27, 35, 30, yeah, 34. Same difference. Okay, now we have apparitions, we win. Great. Perfect. Spoons. And then just hologram apparition, because that's a thing now. When should you take Overclock? I think Overclock is for Defect decks where the goal is to draw all your powers and fill up all your orb slots and then just kind of sit behind an invincible wall of nonsense. So if you're invincible after you've played every card in your deck one time, then you want Overclock. Probably defrag. White noise is fun. Can upgrade that defrag, can I? Yeah, I'll take defrag. Actually, is it ever cold snap? Ooh, what if it's cold snap? I'll take defrag. If I take defrag, I'm definitely going for the additional rest site. Could go 4 elites here, but then we don't get to upgrade the important stuff. Which do you prefer, Feed, Hand of Greed, and Ritual Dagger? My usual line of thinking is that if you were to have, hypothetically, all 3 of them in your hand and you're ready to kill something, Ritual Dagger is actually the most valuable one to improve. The damage is the best thing. And then Feed is second place, and then Hand of Greed is third. Yeah, I'm gonna go event here. Okay, we'll fight these nerds. I have a dupe pot and a ritual dagger that does 60 damage, so I'm going to fight these guys. Where's my dupe pot? Where's my ritual dagger that does 60 damage? Hello? Game? Game, hello? It's not here. It is. And I don't even need to overthink this, I don't think. That is, I'm not sure I need to use the dupe pot. So if I beam cell, the ritual dagger does 90 and we kill one of them here. And I just have to block 1. Question is, can I block 1 with only 3 energy? If I apparition this turn, I sure can. And then I can do Pot Sunder if I get into a tricky spot. That'll work. That'll work. Okay. Give me Beam Cell Consume. Beam Cell U. Spooned it. Wait, I can hologram the Ritual Dagger and level it up again. That is very important to do. Can I actually make that happen? Yes. Incredible. So we level up twice in one fight. Thanks to Spoon. Now it says 70 damage, right? Yeah, it does. We get a shovel, which we're not going to use. A stack, which we might use. No. And we get to upgrade. It is time to upgrade. I'm going to upgrade this, actually. First. And then I can upgrade here, and then we got to recall here. So we can upgrade one more apparition. I should go for another elite fight, because they are so many relics. Okay, we have apparition in hand, so I can easily seek for amplify. Assume. Sweet. This enemy scales kind of fast. Let's hollow consume. Then we will also scale fast. Rotate my orbs better. Yeah, a hand clog is definitely an issue for this deck in the late game here. I'm scared. We're almost invincible, but I'm scared. Oh, heck. Okay, apparition. There we go. Okay. Everything's fine. Spooky for a second. Full-headed Zap Dagger. Okay, there's another source of frost. Electro is interesting too, especially with static discharge, but I would really like more frost. And an upgraded frost card ain't bad. Although Electro might have been good, I don't know, here? Just saying. The good news is the Ritual Dagger... How scared am I of Repto? Show you something cool? Okay, chat wants to see something cool. You got it. Cool? Is that cool enough? I like that line. Energy! Greg is here. Okay, Greg, get in here. We get Pocket Watch Dead Branch with Pyramid. Wait. Do I want that? I don't know if that's good. Let's find out. This is going to be weird. Having 10 cards in your hand is rarely truly bad. I should maybe upgrade Turbo. Or Greg. But I'm not going to. Alright, the Burning Elite is not Reptomancer, it's Giant Head. Boon. Set up my hands. The cast is quaint. Go amp defrag here. Okay, random turbo. Yeah, that's pretty good. Random turbos are good. But random heat sinks is. Keep that in my hand for now. Here's where things get weird. Don't have an apparition in my hand anymore. Here's where things get scary. Yeah, we don't scale fast enough because of the hand clog problems. Spooky. It's one turn of comparative safety. Now it gets weird, though. Or does it? Everything's actually fine. So we hologram for Seek, right? Yeah, hologram Seek is very strong. Oh, hello. Hello there. Yeah, Dead Branch haters get wrecked. Unfortunately, multicast does not yet actually kill here. It's pretty dang close, though. Plus 46. She's 46 plus 88. 134, not quite. But I can play Overclock, that'll do it. Okay, so we Glacier, Overclock, Ritual Dagger kills. Toxic Egg Data Disk. Recursion came back with an upgrade. Welcome to my deck. Recursion Plus. Nice. Okay, and with 2 eggs, with 1 egg rather, we definitely want to keep taking combat rewards here. We also want, another elite here. Data Disk is 1 point of focus, 1 more output from every orb, which is excellent. Is it happening? It's happening! Again? No, not again. That's fine. But any amount of ritual dagger improvement via the spoon has been very good. We're currently sitting at 95 damage, which is just about enough to kill Spire Shield in one hit. Biggest number I've gotten knife to, I believe I had Exhume on Clad, and I got it to like 200. Lots is the answer. Get another freaking hologram, which you love to see it. With all the cards being preserved by Spoon, or just the energy-generating cards in general, you definitely want to be able to access stuff in the discard pile. And we don't have to fight Repto again, which I'm cool with. Seems fine to me. Draw one bonus card. We're getting 45'd. That's what the apparition's for. Go. Definitely sitting pretty now. Let's take that back. Next tangible turn, we got it. A spoon, we get Pantograph and Courier. Courier is very nice, giving us effectively 20% more gold in the last shop here. Focus Potion, pretty good. Recycle plus Hologram or Reinforced Body. I think the deck has to take this Recycle as it makes energy. It also re-rolls cards. It's not actually making room in hand, which is weird, but it is making energy, which is very important. I'm cool with that. I'm very cool with that. Dead Branch can frequently make expensive cards, and it can help us with that a lot, too. This enemy is a little tricky. How do we want to address this? Beam Cell Thunder works pretty well on turn 1. I want an Apparition for next turn. Go Sunder Apparition. Then I never struggle next turn. Take 0. Okay, this looks pretty good. Algorithm is definitely the worst card in hand. Let's lose that. Stacks are not great either, mind you. Alright, decent turn to use Gray. Ritual Dagger. Let's do that. Put this in play. Get these out of my hand. Okay, stacks are now better than a Defend Plus. Good job, Stack. You did it. Okay, I feel pretty safe now. Hologram Apparition. No. There's one more in the draw pile. I can also amplify Defrag, which is quite good. Good job, Stack. Turbo Plus. Might be a bit too much energy gen in the deck now. No, that's not a thing with Dead Branch. Get in here. And I'm going to keep these, although his 5th pot is nice-ish. Alright, we recall going into the Awakened one here. Awakened one's a little interesting. Shouldn't be too hard of a fight, though. I guess it's partially up to what Dead Branch makes, huh? Okay, we got Greg on turn 1. That's very helpful. Recycle Static Discharge. Get a new card. Another Greg. Okay, that's fine. Let's do some damage. Get some block here. Do take some damage here. I could Focus Potion now if I felt the need. This is probably the hardest fight for the shop in Act 4. We have lots of money. Let's save health right now. We have Pantograph, though? No, I have Pantograph. Oh, wait. I'm going to get healed after this fight anyway. Now, if this turn starts to look bad, we can talk differently here. Let's see. Ritual Dagger KOs a bird perfectly easily. I want to fetch Glacier or something. Let's go Dagger Glacier. Okay, that's gone. I am okay with that being gone. Use one Aggregate now. Perfect. Recycle, come back. Okay. I can make these leave my hand now for free. With no energy. That's good, actually. Okay, everything's fine. A little bit here. Apparition this. This crap out of my hand. Wait, one more turn here. Hello? Where are the cards? Dude. Okay. Not many powers I want to play in this fight, but Amplifying Capacitor is one of them. So now I need more Frost, right? Czar. There we go. Greg gives us 9 energy, so we can just play everything. That we should be set. I may just have to Apparition here. Let's just check here. This is getting played regardless. I don't need to amp it. Let's not bother. Deal with 14 by 4. 56. We are blocking 40. I'm going to take 3. No, we're blocking 48. We're fine. Great. Everything is fine. Okay, now it really can't touch us. We now just need a damage orb. Should mean we're going into Act 4, no problem then. Cycle, where you at? Snap, good enough. I'll take 2, please. So now passive block 66. That's more than this, right? Yeah, we're fine. We're out-damaging the regen, although that's not doing very much, mind you. Right, we only do 9 net damage per turn, so this will take about 20 turns. That's not that long, I guess. Yeah, I guess we could cook a Doom and Gloom, right? 55 is not quite full blocking is the problem on the multi-hits, so I gotta block for 1 now. I can do that. And a dad joke for the crowd, courtesy of BB Tech. Which of the Spire's bosses is from Mexico? The Awakened Juan. No refunds. Alright, multi-hit's over. Time for zapping now. Bullseye'd be good here. Let's crap out of my hand. $25 times 10. I don't multicast a Dark Orb to win. I multicast a Lightning Orb to win. GG. We heal mega full. We go into this fight. Looking pretty good here. Taking a bit of damage on turn 1. Not ideal, but not that bad. Draw me a card, Pocket Watch. Greg is here. Does an incredible amount of damage. Let me recycle and consume. Nice. Yeah. No plated armor for you. Dark Orb goes in front. We got a weaken Donu here, actually. Keep the dagger? It did. Nice. Where's that dagger, though? I do too much damage before the dagger shows up. Playing Reboot is going to put it more far away from me rather than less far, so I don't think that's worth it. Oh. It actually dies if I play Recursion here, so I got a Reinforced Body. Tempest for 0. Go for the eyes. Probably we fail to dagger here. Oh, there it is. Great. We don't fail to dagger here. Two thump, a deep pulsing dread can be felt throughout the room. Is this the heart of the spire, the source of this big-ass knife? 115 damage sure does do a lot of damage. Charge your core to its maximum, dealing 2153. Not bad. Spoon doesn't feel like it's actually been that important so far. Confidence percent here, 60, 70? Definitely ways for us to not win. Speaking of, what's my upgrade? Probably has to be Apparition for safety. Yeah, it's got to be Apparition for safety, I think. Dig for fun. Bias Cognition is here. Yet another Turbo is here. Cool-Headed is here. Energy Potion, honestly not bad. Dark Shackles could be a thing. Hologram might have been a good upgrade. I think it's less important with Spoon, because there's a 50% chance the Spoon saves the Holo. We already have an upgraded Holo as well. I don't think I want Bias Cog here. Definitely want to remove a strike, no question. Although we should buy things that have things behind them, right? So let's buy the Cool-Headed Plus first. There's another more expensive turbo behind them. I like that. I think I maybe do need one more turbo or some stupid nonsense. 2 turbos and an aggregate and a recycle. Deck has 40 plus cards. I'm going to take another turbo. Reboot plus. Interesting. What's behind Dark Shackles? Panacea plus. Wait. I can buy both of these. Seems good. Well, let's do that. Yeah, and then seek them, right? That seems okay. Does not seem that bad. I want an unupgraded apparition. Dagger does not quite kill, sadly. So just take the unupgraded dagger, though, right? The dagger, rather. Yeah, let's take unupgraded apparition, dagger. Okay, we can hologram seek. That is kind of lit, right? And also hologram that. Sounds like we win. Pretty sure we just win now. Gonna charge battery. Okay, we got Melter Dagger. We can actually always kill this thing next turn, which means I can do other stuff this turn. Feeling this turn prevents the block, which is mildly helpful. If I kill you, that's also an interesting option. But no, exact kill. Gotta go for the exactsies. Okay, feels like we are dominating this fight. You'd love to see it. We can get the dagger back, right? We did not. These cards don't exist. All right, we got a turnip and a bag of marbles and a Seek Plus. Seems pretty good. That seems very good. All right, confidence percent now more like 90 as we go into Heartfight. We're in great shape here. Forget the Ornithopter. Confidence percent 100 now with double apparition Seek Plus in the opening hand. Only question is how I play this. Block Vuln, but I don't care about that. I can keep the Duke Pot if I Seek Amplify. Do some fun stuff with Static Discharge here. Maybe I Duke Pot the Seek. Duke Pot Seek seems kind of hilarious here. And then there's still one more Seek in the draw pile, too. Or I can Seek that, too. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking about getting the 8 focus here. 8 focus is good. So I think I'm going to do this. Equilibrium, Turbo, Duplication Potion. I should have done Turbo first. Take the Beat of Death. Oh well, whatever. Double Seek, get Bias Cognition, Amplify, Panacea, Static Discharge. Helpful. One is fine. You can't frail me, I have a turnip. Okay, and then this is just super winning. Just apparition this. Spoon today, though. Yes, please do 1 damage to me. Thanks. Focus Spot heals us for 5, so I'm waiting a little bit on playing it here. Tempting to just Apparition here. It's like we win if I do. I don't even need to do that, though. I guess we do Focus Potion now. We can strike first. Let's do it like this. It's actually a full block. Okay, keep the Apparition. Zapping time. Empty frag, that seems excessive, but too bad. A very small amount of damage. Below. Pick 2. Okay, that's pretty much capped as well. Looking very clean here. Beat of Death now. That's fine, though. Even if I end turn, this doesn't hurt me at all. Well, I take 6, is what happens. We can also just Dark Shackles this, which is very amusing. Get shackles on. GG, Mr. Hart. GG. Ow. Get knifed. Now this is a knife. GG, everybody. That's pretty sweet. Despite Juzu Bracelet's best attempts, by the way, the only thing the Juzu Bracelet did was give me the Searing Light event for the entire run. That's all it did. Dang it, Juzu Bracelets. Why are you like this? 3003 is the final score. Freaking Juzu. It's trying its best. It's not good enough, though. Has it been done? Another pyramid win. And so shall I. 3 in a row. Definitely had pyramid on the silent, right? So did Clad. Yeah, 3 pyramids in a row. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. But I explained this run for a YouTube intro. I think I said it at one point. 10 cards in hand can't be wrong, right? 10 different cards to play every turn. It's good. It's a good time. The more options you have, the more stuff you can do. But yeah, definitely a weird deck. 44 card special, 2 upgraded apparitions, and a whole pile of nonsense. We had so many upgrades where I had to choose some really tricky choices. Do I have stats for which relics I have the best win rates with? Yeah, it is actually just hand drill. Not even kidding. It's like 2 for 2 or something. But yeah, it's hand drill. I think, let's see, does the data command still work? Oh yeah, so there's a link to the Mastery Challenge retrospective. If you want to see win rates per relic, it's in that presentation. At least it should be anyway. Yeah, exactly, because you only buy it if you're already winning. Precisely. Precisely. Here's the silent we did before. Runic Pyramid Dead... 2 Runic Pyramid Dead Ranch runs in a row, by the way. It's kind of cool. Yeah, that's cool. 2 Pyramid Dead Ranch runs in a row. Anyway, I'll be back in a bit. Twitch chat. Gonna refill the leg, stretch the water. When I return, we play some Watcher. BRB. All right, chat, we're back. Looks like the Against the Storm DLC got a release date on the 30th. That's pretty cool. A little unfortunate timing, though. I am going to be taking a vacation for the first couple weeks of August this year. So I might have to wait a bit to play it properly. Might be able to get one stream in, though. Pocket Watch drew 2 cards last run, and one of them was Strike. That's funny. All right. So it's Watcher up next for run number 11 in this win streak. We did make it to 10 again. That's pretty cool. Let's see what happens. Curse for 250 gold, not bad. Not bad at all. That's probably my pick. Unless you're telling me it's better to transform a defend into a lesson learned, which it probably would be. Yeah, imagine if Spire drops during my vacation. I hope they wouldn't do that to me. According to chat, I'm supposed to have insider information about when this game is coming out, so I really hope they wouldn't do that to me. Apple Scruff, thanks for 5 months of support. Yeah, I'm taking the money here. Writhe. A little annoying, but it's not really that bad, surely. Yeah, easy peasy. First fight is free. You get to add frickin' Bowling Bash to our deck, or you could take a very early, very greedy Mental Fortress. I mean, it is a pretty good card, but it's not a damage card, which is what you need right away. So I don't think I'm allowed to take this. Not on floor 1. Ouch. Small ouch, though. I'm gonna try to save health, though. Okay, regen potion's pretty good. And another Bowling Bash. Perfectly fine crescendo or follow-up, in my opinion. I like follow-up a lot. Again, for those early elites, we do need some damage options, and if I take the path that I've highlighted, I don't get any more rewards before our elite fight. So let's take more damage here. Follow-up is perfectly fine. Fasting and orange pellets, you say? Yeah, that's like a whole strategy right there. It's not even 200 bucks for both of them as well. That definitely makes me want Consecrate then to go with. Really good card with some strength. Does Pellets remove the energy debuff of Fasting? It sure does. Yeah, and Ragnarok, although that's pretty expensive. I think I'd be doing Fasting, Pellets, Consecrate, remove the curse. Could maybe buy a potion. There is another shop coming up that we're actually forced into as well. Something to think about. Well, maybe not forced into, but yeah, kind of forced into. I miss elites if I don't go there, so we go there. Guess I don't have to buy Consecrate. Yeah, this potion's pretty good. I should buy one of the two. Guess I'll buy the potion. Sweet. And we can lose a defend. And that gives me enough money for the shop. Perfect. And we still have enough health thanks to Regen Pot. Probably we should upgrade Eruption. Yeah, we should upgrade Eruption. Upgrading Fasting is tempting, but maybe a bit greedy here. Energy is going to be a little constrained at the moment. Some interesting choices for how to approach this fight. When I first started selling dad jokes, did I fathom selling dozens of dad jokes weekly every single week? I mean, yeah, I kind of knew what I was signing up for, but did I think it would go on for this long? Probably not. What do you call a chicken who's crossed to the other side? A poultrygeist. No refunds. We shut. Couple fun ways we can play this. I'm wondering if I need to use the flex pot here. This is also the really fun way to do it, and I honestly want to do the fun thing. Just because it's... I have to imagine a line probably nobody's thought of. Which is to do this. Strike the Sleeping Lagavulin. Then drink the Flex Potion. Then play Fasting. Then play Miracle. And now I have 8-3. And it's still asleep. And I guess we wake up now? I'm not even sure that was the right play. Honestly, if we had... With this exact draw, it was actually better to just play Eruption at the end there, and then we just kill with this. Still do tons, even without the Wrath, and I should be able to block next turn. Yeah, we get a defend, so we only take one here. Ah, boo. No Eruption, no kill. Sad. Not bad, though. We only took 5. Get a Regal Pillow for sleeping. We get an actual damage card in Carve Reality. I like that a lot. Damage cards are good here. Don't think you take signature move with fasting. That sounds weird. And yet, we go to the shop because we want to fight 2 more elites. Great. I don't even hate buying another potion here. We can buy Ambrosia. Talk about a safety blanket. Both elites are before the rest site. Maybe I do that for safety. We already got rid of the defend that I was going to remove here anyway. I could also take protect. Why would I do that? Because I can. Sands of Time is cute. We ever take bandage up? Probably not. Not with Regal Pillow. Yeah, I'm just going to take the Ambrosia. And we're going to kill some more elites here. The boot? No boot for me. Alright. It is Knob. We got Eruption turn 1. Now we have a weird issue with the potions. Huh. Oh well. $36, $48. Yeah, it's just a kill, no potion use. Okay. We get another regen potion. I was afraid of that. Omni is here. Empty Mind and Foresight are also here. Because I have orange pellets, I'm going to take Omniscience. Because we can Omni the fasting. That's pretty hype. Shame about that regen potion, though. We can use it here, though. Yeah, and I will. Just go Bowling Bash Vigilance. Seems fine. Seems fine. Might have to kill it this turn. Yeah, we do. Bummer. Got another potion, though, so it is what it is. Worship. See, normally I wouldn't take this card, but with Omniscience, it's really cool. Because you don't have to pay for it, which is half the problem, and you double it. Which is the other problem with Worship. Yeah, it just means you instantly go Divine, but you don't mysteriously die next turn. I'm gonna take it. And we face the Sentries for the first time. Now, it does have some weight in the deck, which is part of the issue with it, for sure. Really? Seem to be one short here. Oh well. That's what hit points are for. Tori, I like a lot. Rushdown, though, I don't, because we don't actually enter Wrath very often at the moment. Need some more stance control before this becomes an appealing card. Although having another power to purge debuffs with is interesting. Not taking it here. We're going to upgrade, I think, Fasting first, although the Omni upgrade is actually legit real good right now. I'm going to upgrade Omni. It's a very early Omniscience upgrade, but it makes it actually playable, which is kind of important. Look at that. Instant payoff, too. What is the line here? Well, we can Omni the Warship, but then what? Not much. Okay, so if we Omni Bowling Bash, it always kills 2 of them, even if I'm not in Wrath. That's pretty good, right? Yeah, that's got to be the line. And Omni Carve is the other option. Oh, the wizard lives on 1, huh? If it's the second one hit. Okay, that's not that bad, though. Cool. Miracle Defend, take 1. Easy. Thinking about Tranquility here as we start to add more cards to the deck. We don't have another way to leave Wrath yet. This is not the best, but it does serve the purpose decently. Crush Joints is also not bad. Actually, maybe I just take Crush Joints. Having Vuln is very nice. You know what? I'll just take Crush Joints. How am I beating Guardian? Tori helps a lot. We might get to Omni the Fasting. I'm wondering if we have to rest before Guardian. Otherwise, I'd have to use the Ambrosia, perhaps. Although, if I can Omni Fasting Plus... let's see if we can Omni Fasting Plus. It'll be easier with a Tranquility. What about Like Water for Guardian? That's also an interesting option. And then just stay in Calm for a long time. I'd like that a lot more if I had a second Calm card. I'm going to take the Tranquility here. And I'm going to upgrade... Fasting. I'm going to see what happens. Does Dexterity affect Like Water? No, it does not. Okay. This should be fine. We're not going to get to Omniscience Fasting here. We just get to play a turn 1, though. That's fine. We draw a lot of our block already, though. We use the Fasting. Then we play Carve Reality, plus we have to Miracle. Let's Smite right now. I'll wait until next turn to see if I need to use the Fear Pot. I'm going to play Defend. I want to keep the Tranquility in hand for later. It's a way out of Wrath. Okay, this seems fine. Could Omni Eruption or something? That's not a good idea, though. Just go Strike, follow up. Bowling Bash, Smite. Okay, and then maybe we can draw some block cards next turn. That'd be nice. I could even play Strike here for 10 damage. Dang. Well, I was afraid of moments like this. We get to do this one time and one time only. Unless I kill with Ambrosia, but I don't think I do. Actually, wait, do I? I have to use both potions. Tori will not reduce the damage I take when playing cards. But yeah, this might be losing the Ambrosia because we chose to upgrade fasting. You rest here with Pillow, then you just tank this hit and you're fine into the rest of the fight. Maybe it happens again and you're fine still, but if this happens again, we're dead. Let me just double check here. 45 times 3. Yeah, times 5. Yeah, we super kill it. What about without Fear Potion? I don't think so, right? Be 90... 90 plus 33 plus 39. Which is only 162. No, you have to use both potions. Don't do it. I don't want to die to weird draw order here. So I'll just take the out. Ow. 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 Yoink. Okay, now we're cooking. Second Omniscience is really, really strong because now not only can we use one to play the other, but we can get fasting and then double an attack in order to instantly activate the pellets. Yeah, second one's better than the first. Ooh, is it Dome or Ecto here? Oof. I actually don't hate Ecto that much. Unless we're trying to drip. Just believe in Dripper. Don't think I like coffee here because the Regal Pillow mainly. How many Omniscience is too many? I don't understand the question. Yeah, however many the game gives you, you take that, pretty much. There's no such thing. What percentage of your deck can be Omni before it's too many? If doubling every card in your deck doesn't end the fight instantly, then you might have a problem. Right? Like if you Omni every card you have and then the enemy's still alive, then you might have an issue. Other than that, get more stuff. Just keep adding cards. The answer is never stop adding Omniscience. It's just keep adding Omniscience and also occasionally add some other stuff so that you have more things to Omni. I'm going to go Ecto here. Let's do it. Feels weird to pick that over Coffee Dripper, but I really like having the option to rest. I'm all but forced into a shop here. I'm cool with that, actually. You do want to go to a shop reasonably quickly after you get Ecto. Money sucks. Money would be bad here. This tiny chest sucks, though. Fights are less good than before. I do want card rewards and potions, though. Take one event on the way to the shop. It's them. Oh no. Rip, they say. Are they sure about that? Yeah, what if they just instantly died, though? Actually, one of them is going to get to hit me one time here. Actually, wait, no, because I carve, right? No, I just carve. Oh no, the thieves. Not a problem. Just delete them. And probably take a cut-through fade. And that's why you add second omniscience, in a word. And maybe add third omniscience. It was not third omniscience. There is talk to the hand. Second cut through fate. Mental fortress are all here. No empty mind. No one cost commentaries. No meditate. Talk to the hand is not actually that good at the moment. What about zero cost blocks? Do we have prostrate? No. No halt either? No. Still a really good omniscience target. I'll take one talk to the hand here. Hard to go wrong with that one. And we just do the same thing here, right? We just go omniscience, omniscience, worship, carve reality. Dead. Boom. And here, oh, bowling bash in hand. Same thing. Omni, worship. Y'all were hating on the worship pick, by the way. Incredible. There's a prostrate. Okay, take that, because with 8 dexterity, it's very good. It's also more ways to get mantra. What's the shop got? Ah, we can buy the hand drill. Thank goodness for that. Do I remove one card? Might be better to just keep our money for later. I think I just hold. Nothing is good enough. We can always buy the remove later on. Well, getting rid of the strike now does help. And then I imagine we're going this way-ish. Although the way this is going, I'm wondering why I didn't just take the coffee dripper. I feel like a fool. Or the Runic Dome? Well, I mean, here's a good reason not to take Runic Dome right now. Good luck playing this turn without being able to see what leader is doing. We're also fighting Collectors, so this times 2 in the boss fight. Yeah, I'd much rather not have Dome here. Guess we just Eruption, Strike, Defend, Defend. Could Eruption, Strike, kill the fat one. Tranquility. This guy's gonna attack for 15 then. Not like getting debuffed? Well, actually, does it matter? Maybe. Probably. Probably it matters. I'm gonna trust my gut, which says kill this one. Now we do get attacked. And it's bad. It is bad. The regen potted. Turn 1. Ouch. Yeah, Regal Pillow will be good here. Actually, maybe I just keep it and rest. It's probably happening, actually. Ouch. Trying to follow up, maybe. Okay, let's miracle first. The Wizards. That is an awful lot of damage. Oh, and Bowling Bash is also out? Yeah, let's just go for a kill here. Keep both of these. Yes. Cool. We're going Bafla planning? Ah, yeah, we got punished big for the Ecto. Planning on doing some Long War later. Some XCOM. Sounds good. I will take the Consecrate Plus. That sounds... Actually, no. I'm going to take the Just Lucky. Blocks for 10. Block 10 sounds good. I think AoE is good too, though. Now I'm going to take the Consecrate. And we're going to rest. Honestly, all 3 boss relics would have been punished at this point, so I'm still okay with our pick. If we're being honest here... I think Fasting and Vigilance? I think so. I'm not getting Worship here. Unless, wait, double Worship, double Fasting. Does that kill? Let me double check that. That is an obscene amount of damage, isn't it? 8. So this is 13 times 3. Consecrate is 16 by 3. 48. Oops. 171. Oh my god, that's exact kill. Bruh. Hell yeah. Juzu's back. Welcome back, Juzu. Get out of my deck. I don't think I want you this time. So I might just leave that on the ground. It was bad last run. I'll take an empty mine, though. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, my good lord. Duality with the orange pellets is actually insanely good. Now we can gain 1 temp dex per attack, which we can convert into permanent dex by using the orange pellets. Here's what the Consecrate is for. So is it enough? It is enough. I'll take it. Okay. A Gambler's Brew, Third Eye, not bad, not bad. Seems good enough with all this dex. And I guess the way things are going, I get to fight this Burning Elite, yeah? Although we do miss an upgrade for that. Probably get it back in next act. With the whole pathing thing. Juzu Bracelet would be good here, question mark. I also get a relic before the boss, which is cool. Okay, one of the potential uses for our money. I still have enough money to remove a card later on if I buy this random relic. So I think that's what I'll do, right? Take the relic here. Yeah, it's gonna give us Maw Bank, watch. Happy Flower, okay, that's kinda cool. Could have punched him. And then I get my money back. Oh. Right. And look who it is. Flavors. And I can just do the thing, right? Yeah, I just do the thing. Blech. Get a Lizard Tail. Third Eye Plus. I'll take that. And I don't trust the Distilled. Tiny Chest says, get Eternal Feather, get Healing. Coffee Dripper, come back. Yeah, Coffee Dripper was the right pick, by the way. That's alright. Let's upgrade this for now. Interesting. Let the smite go here. Okay, we do get an Omni. So we can Omni our Omni. And then double fasting, double maybe consecrate. Use the consecrate early here. Good double eruption. That's a fun idea. Then I can obliterate the minions. Stuck in Wrath next turn. That's not the hugest problem. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do it. So, see you next turn then. The power. Although that does not look like a kill to me. Not quite. Close, though. I guess there's nothing to do but just take the hit and then win. Ouch. It was all for Happy Flower setup, you see. It's 74 bucks. Flex pot if we want one. Blasphemy or Brilliance if I want one. Not sure that I do. Yep. Color's fine. Really like Tiny House or Busted Crown. Yeah, more energy during the boss and elite fights. Sounds perfect. You can build a character streak while playing rotating, Rail Kid. So, if I keep winning on Watcher, but then lose on the other 3 characters over and over and over again, that still builds what we call a Watcher streak. The Watcher runs don't have to be back-to-back. Does Helix block die next turn if you Omniscience Blasphemy? Yes. The die next turn effect does not stack. And Buffer will block it. I can do 4 elites and no rest sites. That's interesting. Rest sites could be good, though. I can do 4 elites and a rest site. Wait, that's even better. It's a lot of relics. Relics could be good here. Is there a command to view my current streak? Yes! Exclamation point streak will give you all of them. Currently on a 10 streak rotating. 6 streak with the Defect. 7 streak with the Watcher. Doing pretty well. Do I want 2 events here? I wouldn't mind another guaranteed chest. Can't really make that happen, though, can I? Not in a way that makes any sense. No, I'd have to skip an elite to do that. That doesn't make any sense. Well, then don't worry about the stinky tiny chest. Wyverall, thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. Don't need to iterate on that. That looks like a winning hand. Omni Worship Carve. How do we feel about Flurry Blows? Flurry seems okay here. Got enough scry to put it into the discard pile pretty consistently. One short. We got Bowling Bash. This is fine. Do fasting, Omni, Third Eye, Carve Reality. Should order my cards a little bit more deliberately to get a bit more decks in the fights that are important. This one's not Important, though. Thank goodness for that. Liquid Memories. Sashwit Plus. Leon, thanks for the 10 months of support. Appreciate it. I don't think I take these, not even this. Liquid Memories has got to be better than Regen Pot, though, yeah? A good potion. This only does 48 to all, that's fine. Omni. Worship, Consecrate. The Flurry kills the last one. Beautiful, very clean, love it. Fasting number 2. Actually, Sanctity is better, because that says card draw on it. But Fasting number 2 is fun. Yeah, we want the draw. Get weird. I can play 2 attacks. I can play 2 attacks. Okay, this should be fine-ish. Good. Versus Zaishin, thanks for 79 months, one away from 8 metric years. Here's $5. Are you still single? Yes. Poggers. Well, $6 now, right? The power. Extended debuffs don't matter that much. Well, I'm gonna roll, actually. I should not have done that. It's fine, though. Great. Yeah, that's great. Okay. Can we leave Wrath? Maybe is the answer. Yes is the answer. So I shall enter Wrath. Look for the way out. Which I don't even need to use. Tempting. Yeah, might as well just hold on to Wrath for a second here. You dare. Don't you dare. Quite a kill here. Painful. Okay, nice smooth fight, no curse for us. Can add a mental fortress, that's generally considered good. Do I need it, though? Deeply unclear, actually. Yeah, with the duality, we do want more powers, right? Yeah, let's take it. Even if I don't upgrade it, I assuredly want it. Omni, Fasting, Carve. Follow up. Let's just kill. Okay. Don't even actually purge the fasting for that. We just get the kill. Patapon with 61 months of support. Thank you, thank you. Those, I think, ain't it. Next elite is... First elite is Nemesis. It's our first fight where we actually have 5 energy per turn to start. Again, we have Omni plus some other stuff next turn. I'm going to discard one strike. Well, discard all the attacks. That might make the Omniscience whiff, though. Just one strike, then. Sergeant Beatstick with the Prime sub and 36 months of support. So double talk to the hand, double mental fortress, and get some more dexterity for the rest of the fight. We're at 9 dex permanently. It's not even full blocking. Oops. Great. It's actually tons of block. Okay, we're fine. Oodles of block. Very encouraging for the heart fight that we can just block 45 like that. It's kind of spooky, though. $90, he says. Worship next turn is of no use. Kind of sad. Round and round we go. Three more? I believe. Excellent. So Eruption, Flurry, Worship puts us divine, Flurry, the power. Get the Courier. Dang it, Ecto. And do I take another talk to the hand? Yes. Don't have a one-shot on this group of enemies. Not with worship in my hand here. Yeah, bowling bash roulette. How about no? How about I don't do that? It's double fasting, double sanctity. Draw some cards here. So Omni, fasting, sanctity. Second one draws cards, and we get more block in hand. Easy peasy. I think third eyeing is probably wise. Great. Easy peasy. Another Gambler's Brew. You take a Crescendo plus if we'd like an easy way into Wrath. Actually, I don't hate that. I grab that. Leave some stance control. Well overdue. Double fasting, double talk to the hand here. I could use the miracle to get 3 more dexterity. I don't think I need that though. With 8 talk to the hand. Feels rather unnecessary. I should have played the worship before I did that. Foolish. So we have hands that are just kind of full of bad cards, but because our stats are so good, they're good hands. Which is really encouraging, because if even the worst cards are good, then everything is good. Not crescendo time yet, though. Next turn looks pretty good. Stay in Wrath? I can stay in Wrath. Just win next turn. Even more dexterity sounds good. Pushdown is back in style? I guess. Yeah, I guess. Damaru is excellent. Oh, I was just thinking one more mantra would make such a big difference. Well, what about one per turn? Yeah, Damaru's huge here. Let's recall now so I don't have to worry about forgetting to do that. Yeah, Rushdown says draw. Good enough, really. Is this lethal? That is the question. Is this instantly lethal? I think the answer is unfortunately no. Unless I can magically make Bowling Bash hit Repto twice. Maybe. How's it going, Pedeus? Welcome from the YouTube. What's my recommendation for somebody trying to reach Ascension 20 from Ascension 13? The highest Ascensions of the game, they really crank up the difficulty. In general, to bridge the final 5 Ascensions, you need to start making decks that are about 1 turn faster. That is, you need to win fights 1 turn earlier than you used to. So damage as an early priority is very important to make that happen. Cleverly using your potions is very important to make that happen. Making sure you get lots of rewards in Act 1 is important to make that happen. It's definitely tough. It's a tough balance to strike. It's hard to get it all right. For sure. I don't think I double... I'm going to do it, actually. Draw 2, and I have more energy here. Not right. Is it gamble time? It could be gamble time. That's a pretty good gamble for 4. Yeah, let's do that. That's what we wanted. There we go. Dead. Lesson learned is here, but honestly, it's a little bit late. Lesson learned. Just a bit. Yeah, I don't think I want that. Do I take second Rushdown? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. Yeah, we can get 4 or 5 lessons. Not enough lessons. Not enough. Fasting. Double talk to the hand here. Might have to upgrade Worship, of all things, now that I have Damaru. Casual full block. Just from the talk to the hands. Wallop is here. Foreign Influence Plus is here. Yeah, hard to go wrong with Wallop, right? Give me that. Taking damage. Absurd. Only 1. Thanks, Satori. Alright. All is well, then. Interesting. That wrong. Whoops. Right, we only purged one of the fastings. That's annoying. Oh well. Take one. Love it. Can't touch me, nerd. I'm invincible. Litzo, thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. Didn't play Rushdown. Warpaint seems good here. Upgrading 2 skills at random. Any skills would do. What do you got? Sanctity and Empty Mind, very good hits. We get +1 draw on the Empty Mind. We get some block on Sanctity. Love that. Seminole Nate with 23 months of support. Thank you, thank you. One last fight for the road. One last fight for the road. It's you again. My options here are not very pretty, huh? This draws 2, but could leave me off worse. I'm going to heal at the fire anyway. Just take this hit. Just take this hit for 16. No need to overcomplicate it. Stop there. Perfect. We'll also stop here. I think, no, I'm gonna hit it one more time. Great. Fear No Evil Plus is the sort of thing we're looking for. There's also another Prostrate, which is nice, but I want this. Weave was good too, actually. All 3 of those cards were good. I could lift for 1 strength, which is certainly tempting here. Looks like we'd rather upgrade sources of card draw. No, wait, let's upgrade this warship. We talked about that. Just 1, huh? one fasting for this fight, that's fine. That's fine. We got lots of decks thanks to the thingy, so we should be okay. The multi-attacks aren't even that bad. We can go Divine next turn if we want to. These 30, these are 48. So just Omni, strike card, right? This is fine. No longer fine. Ow. Okay, taking a bunch of damage here, or would I rather use my Distilled Chaos? I would rather take the damage. Okay. Cool. Stay in Wrath here. We actually automatically go Divine next turn. We should win. Why, huh? Seems like a win to me. GG. Alright, Donu Deka is the second boss. That should be a lot easier than Timbo here. So that's nice. Looks like we go Flurry, Consecrate, Third Eye, and then we evaluate if I want to use this potion. Probably not, though. And I'll get discarded. Get power, gain some dex. So we do take some damage here. Take 13, which is kind of scary. We do have Lizard Tail in the worst case scenario here, but I don't think we're going to need it. get to fasting one time. That's a little annoying. You take more damage here, too. Things are looking pretty good. Could do a divine double bowling bash here. Be pretty decent damage. Not amazing, though. Let's see what's on top of the deck first. Crescendo, I draw the other Omniscience. Not ideal. I can just use it to go divine regularly next turn, or even this turn. Wait. Yeah, next turn. That sounds really good, actually. Okay, sweet. Let's just hold on to the Omni, then. Draw 2. Put Flurry in the discard pile. Then go Divine. Then we can do whatever we want. Great. Alright, we're crushing the fight now. Let's go Omni, Omni, double Carve Reality, double Follow-Up for more energy back. Ow. Looks like we win. I'll take it. GG. We're on to Act 4. We still have our Lizard Tail. We still have both potions. We're going to go back to full HP. This is great. You prime your stick. Dealing 2304. Not bad. Lyrical with 2 full years of support. Thank you, thank you. There's the full heal. And I might upgrade this. Keep this. I think this. Sorry, remember when we had to use Ambrosia to survive Guardian? Because I upgraded fasting. Okay, now is second rushdown real? Now it might be real. Take Simmering Fury. All powers are real with pellets. Not untrue. I'll take it. We got on top. Sweet. Discard Flurry. Chrono Evil's not actually doing much. That's fine. Sting got into my hand. Interesting. Seems like a good turn to go Divine, honestly. Omni, Worship. Possibly Wallop here, so that I full block and then I can play a bunch of these cards. Actually, more of them if I Fear No Evil first. I have to use a Miracle for that, but I'm willing to do it. Just get more decks that way. I guess I don't have a skill to play after this. Too bad, so sad. Oh, I already played the skill. Never mind. Better. Great. Perfect. No longer perfect. Might have to liquid memories, depending on what we get here. Yeah. Or distilled. Although distilled looks like it could whiff. Guess I'm cool with liquid memories. On, Empty Mind. No, on Fear No Evil. Yeah, on Fear No Evil. A way to kill. I don't think Carve Smite kills. Not quite. A way to turn for Happy Flower here. I'd even wait 2 if I want the energy on turn 1. Do I want it on turn 1? I don't think so. Get Mummy Hand and a colorless potion. Interesting. And I will take one more third eye. The final fight here. Not bad overall. We don't initially get Omniscience on turn 1. I may choose to use the colorless potion now. Do that. Sadistic Nature, Bomb, and Panache. Guess I'll just put Panache in play. See if there's any block first. Sort of. Got some decks. Some powers down. Not very happy, though. Victorian Lizard Tail, we never die for a cycle. I think I just play Wallop. I think I just play Wallop. Okay, big hit is first. Power. Unless there was. Scry and Rushdown. Okay, that is a Distilled Chaos. We hit the Omniscience for free. Beautiful. And we're going to double Omni, Fasting, Talk to the Hand. That's got to be it. Beautiful. Simply beautiful. Thanks for block 2. Mark McCarr, thanks for 10 gifted subs. To the chat, welcome to the Cozy Sub Club, everybody. Alright, that was a very good turn. We full block. We now have 19 permanent dexterity somehow. And I'm failing to block this. This hand sucks. I guess we can crescendo now. That's more like it. Full block, no need to leave Wrath. Get rid of this next turn when I'm safe. Get Worship into our hand. Yeah, all these stinky statuses. 22 techs. Dang, that's a lot of decks. Oh, this is a crappy turn. We do freaking nothing with our entire turn. Okay. I block for 96, so I'll just end turn. Bonk. Seems good. Kept the heart. Imagine leaving Wrath. Too much dexterity. Duranoi with the gifted subs. Get in here, folks. Oh, the panache. We get the panache kill. And I play 5 non-attack cards. Nope. Actually, one turn away from having a really bad thing happen to us. That's fine. GG. The bonking. The absolute bonkage. Shout out to Kurt for the 100 bits. Apple Scruff for the 100 bits. GG. GG. 11-Evan. Set the streak to 11-Evan. 11's is. 11-tacular. Yeah, 10 streak followed by an 11 streak. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, what has it been done? The spire sleepeth. And so shall I. GG. GG. And today is the 11th. Coincidence? Yes. Yes, it is. Saw some very fantastic runs to extend a very fantastic streak. It's a lot of W's in the run history. Dang. Look at all that green. Make a joke with omniscience. What do you call the power to eat anything? Om nom nomniscience. All right, chat. Next up, there will be some XCOM. Friday XCOM. Going to continue our playthrough of my custom modded Long War campaign, which is deep in the late game now. We'll do a bit of a recap as we boot that up. Before that happens, I am going to take a break, refill the legs, stretch the water, all that jazz. So I'll be back in about 10 minutes for some XCOM. BRB. If you're headed out as we switch games, no worries. Appreciate you being here. Alright, folks, we are back. And it is finally XCOM time. Aaron says, in lieu of the Shiv Memorial, current casualties stand at 44 in total, 35 soldiers and 9 Shivs, which is exactly how many Exalt we killed on the base assault. Vengeance acquired, you say? Why is the Watcher streak longer than the other characters? In a word, she's more consistent. She's a higher baseline power level, and a lot of strategies that enable her to be very consistently successful when wielded by high-skill players. Alright, we're diving back into our playthrough of what I call Baalor Edition, that is XCOM Enemy Within, plus a popular mod called Long War, plus some custom tweaks of my own to make a game that's extra challenging and extra high intensity. Here stands the current status of the Situation Room. We've gotten global panic down to a pretty reasonable level, except for the US, which we might lose at the end of the month. I was hoping the Exalt base destruction would reduce global panic by enough to get them out of the red, but it only took -5. So we might still lose the US here. Have I played the 90s XCOM? I have not. A little bit too old school for me. I am cautiously observing Xenonauts 2. Might do some of that at some point. So I've got a load of money now that we just raided Exalt HQ here. The hangar's looking pretty good. Looks like we could maybe do with one more interceptor. Let's grab one. For Asia. No room for new facilities yet. We'll eventually swap stuff out, but that's gonna wait until... well, soon, actually. We are going on an alien base assault, ideally at the end of next month. We're here at the end of January. So our goal is, by end of February, assault an alien base. Zavern has a spreadsheet of the current roster and memorial fully up to date. Beautiful. Thank you for doing that. Here, you know what? Let's do something real quick here. Oh, Bailey's on it already. All right, sweet. Bailey had my brain read. So we do have a most recent addition to the memorial, which is Gnome Saying. Gnome Saying was killed by an Exalt Elite operative wielding a pulse rifle. Basically, we ended up in a situation where the option was either take a bad move with the gunner and get them killed, or maybe get the entire squad hit by a rocket. And I chose to make a bad move with the gunner, and that did leave Gnome Saying to die, unfortunately. But in doing so, Exalt was taken down. That was our hot dream. And now we have a load of meld to work with. I started advanced servo motors, which is going to speed up our mechanical units. And a battle computer as well. Gonna need some more Illyrium and alloys for the really fun stuff. My hope is that next month we can capture a large landed UFO. What does MIA and presumed lost mean? It means the soldier was not recovered from the field when the mission ended. MIA stands for missing in action. So they did not come home with everybody else, so they are presumed dead. Oh, that's right. We have the council mission. Carlock. That's right. We have Carlock to do. This might be an interesting mission. Not sure how heavy the resistance is going to be on this one. This map is a little tiny, which leads to some weird times sometimes. But we should be able to bring a pretty good squad, at least I hope. May want to fatigue wound 1 or 2 people. This is a good mission to bring somebody within the zone on. Let's see, who are our in the zoners currently available? Biscuit's out for 4 days. Rowing's out for 3 days. Where's Rusty Shackleford? Or not Rusty, the other one. Ramclaw, 4 days as well. Wounded. Probably will take... I feel like I want Rowing for this. I think Rowing. Do presumed dead soldiers unpresume themselves? Not in this game, no. That they added that in XCOM 2, where if you lost a soldier like that, they could be a prisoner to be rescued on a future mission, but it doesn't happen in this game. Ardla with 32 months of support. Thank you, thank you. Guess we're taking the Goliath? And that's specifically with War of the Chosen, apparently. Okay. I see. Alright, let's get J-Fed to max rank. Take Aaron W. Take a Rocketeer. I guess Death Strike. Airish will be my tank on this mission. That's also iffy. Airish is a really good scion, though, so... Is it really iffy? Is our Titan armor done yet? Not yet. Bummer. We can now grant more Psi experience, which is interesting. We would normally get 50, so we get 75. No, it doesn't change anything now. 20% more experience is good, too. And the other thing we got from Exalt was the Illuminator gun sight. 12 aim, 12 crit, and the Executioner perk. Very strong. How's it going, Bobby O? I think you're still alive. As far as I'm aware, anyway. 2 suits of Corsair. You can have Carapace. I'm going to give you the Illuminator gun sight because your aim is bad. Another med kit. Find it. And a color. Although Rowan with the Executioner gun sight is also very good. Actually, maybe I want that. That's fine. Shackleford also likes the gun sight, actually. Put it on Shackleford. Make JFed faster, swap it out for a pod. There it is. Wish I could sort these like alphabetic. I guess. Yeah, they're not sorted alphabetically, are they? No, they're not. Really weird. Okay. Get the gun sight, get the bonus damage. Okay, 2 people left. One of them should be somebody who can break cover. A couple grenades, actually, on Steven to help with that. Okay, we'll take a Rocketeer, too. Let's take Death Strike so they can get a Psi rank. That should be perfect aim with steady. Only 2 rockets, though. For now. So we need somebody with a motion tracker. Wouldn't mind more cover destruction. No, we need smoke grenades. Sorry, we need smoke grenades. And I might have to fatigue somebody to get smoke grenades that are quality. Need good ones. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fatigue somebody. Our smoke grenade core is a little bit thin, unfortunately. I guess we'll take Pasta La Vista. Yeah, infrared is out for 5 days. Look at the medics. Low rank. Yeah, we'll take infrared eclipse. I think it was no pasta rather. Pasta. We'll take pasta. Okay, and we're gonna take a Shiv, of course. Cloak and Dagger, you're up. Guess the gun is broken, that's fine. There's the area suppression module. And I do want one more motion tracker. It's true, I do. In that case, put it on... Yeah, preferred. I'll lose 1 damage on him. Okay, let's go.
Prepare for deployment, Strike One. We're heading into China
Secret
for the
Blade.
next operation.
This one's a little scary because I don't believe we're allowed to extract. That is, if we get into a fight that's over our head, we cannot evac, because the evac point is on the far side of the mission.
The council report indicates that a team of combat engineers led
Love
by one
that.
Sergeant Carlock has discovered environmental contamination caused by the aliens. He's going to need an evac near the other end of that pier. As always, we should eliminate any resistance encountered along the way.
You're gonna want to get analysts on these reports ASAP. If they hit these targets, you're screwed.
New objective received.
Yeah, usually there's some stuff waiting over here-ish. Not in love with this part of the map as a spawn, but it is what it is. I have 2 people with battle scanners. That's good news.
Affirmative.
Let's use one now, then. Is he related to the Van Dorn family? It's definitely the same voice actor. That looks good.
Scanners online.
Perfect. Okay, that's what we got eyes on. Okay, we can see 2 pods. We got a big Berserker pod. Those are nasty. I don't have any assaults to deal with that. The floater and Thin Man pod does not look bad, but the Berserker pod is nasty. Yeah, the Berserker pod is really nasty. Okay. That's what we're going to have to use our Shredder rocket on. I also have chems. I have a flamethrower. We have in the zone. We have multiple shred sources. Couldn't be too bad against the Berserkers. Hopefully.
Rolling out.
Alright, step 1, get into position to maybe engage with the floaters first. We want to kill them before they become a problem, before the Berserkers come in. And Rowan is really good at killing floaters, thankfully.
Grappling.
Get on this container.
I'm on the move.
Actually get the gunner all the way up here. Go here instead. I don't want to be too far forward because of those Berserkers. They are bad. They are bad men.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Oh yeah, and there's going to be drop-ins too. I forgot about that. Here-ish. Put Karlach here for now.
Hostiles are closing on your position, Strike 1. Eyes open, people.
Good. That's an annoying spot. I think I can't handle though, right? This is not hit and run. It's alright. Sweet. Okay, so the question is, do I have Rowank shoot a floater here? I think the answer is no. I think we wait a turn. We can throw a new battle scanner and do it again next turn. We have 4 battle scanners. I don't need to massively importantly use this one. Let's just wait a minute.
They're going after our infrastructure.
Position a bit.
Water treatment, electrical substations, transportation.
Rocketeer moved up.
Anything they can do to slow us down.
Better spot for the gunner. It's a good spot here.
I'm on it, Commander.
On the move.
I like the engineer kind of safe in the back here. Need to be maybe a little bit aggressively positioned to deal with berserkers, though. So let's go here with the engineer.
On our way.
Those dang zerkers, they are scary.
Roger that.
Steady, Overwatch, Overwatch. You stay where you are.
Scanning.
Overwatch.
It's about to heat up over there, Strike 1. X-rays are making their way to your position.
Oh boy.
Can't kill him if you don't hit him.
Okay, that's very helpful. Any amount of free damage on this pod is huge. Yeah, these activating is what I was afraid of. Oh boy, indeed. Okay. What's that? That's not good. Health bar is definitely getting absurd on enemies, but we can do lots of damage. So we're gonna shred them all with a rocket.
We found some kind of organic material in one of the local reservoirs. Who knows what it'll do if people drink that water.
Do
Get me
have
out of here in one
Shackleford.
piece, and your people can analyze these samples.
Looks like Shackleford's got to do something weird here. Okay. It's fine-ish. Yeah, Fativan has a grenade. Fativan will want to shoot and then grenade. Okay. Yeah, we start with a rocket. That 4 heavy floaters? No, there's 6 regular floaters. 4 Muton Berserkers.
Won't even know what hit him.
We're hoping to get all these. That's a lot of damage. Good. Good panic resist. Hit these 3 with a grenade. Nice. That's fine.
I can't take this anymore. I shouldn't be here.
Not good, but, you know, fine. We definitely cannot flamethrower... Well, I mean, I could flamethrower, right? Sort of. I just have to be okay with flaming the gunner, which, probably shouldn't do that. Okay, what are your chances to hit here? Not very good, Ronk. If you were further away. Anyone is pretty good, actually. Pick an anyone.
He's down.
Okay, that's a good start. Now grapple up here. See if you get better 2 hits. 90 on this guy, okay. See if we can hollow target him. Unless... No! That's bad. Gunner would have had a second shot there. For the panicking. Who else is left here? We have Pasta, the Goliath. Oh yeah, we have Shackleford. Shackleford can do a lot. Shackleford can give another shot to the mech. Reposition you too. The man sees you. That's spooky. Oh no, it's fine. Okay. You can just run away. At least I hope so. Next objective, kill more berserkers, though. In 83 shots. Okay, yeah, and that pulled it into sniper range. 100%. And Rowan putting in all the work here. All this free damage on the berserkers is really important. Looks like we are going to deal with them no problem. That's a good sign. Next up is the Goliath.
I'm on it,
Not 100% to hit this Berserker, unfortunately. Only 78. Does hit, though. Sure looks like I need to give the mech another shot. Can I actually do that? Oh, Shackleford. Probably do it from here. Yeah, I can do it from here, yeah? Mm-hmm. I don't like where that leaves Shackleford for the turn. Definitely in floater danger if I end my turn here. Grapple here. Oh, that works. That works. That's much better. Aha. Okay. So the job is see the mech, which I can do from here. Do it from here? No, here. I hope you can see the mech from here. Yes. Okay, command the mech to shoot again. 98. Good, 9 damage. Okay, Terrorish is going to shoot him. Brings him to 1. Just have Pasta... Oh, Rowan. Rowan can maybe get him.
I'm on the move.
Last shot. It's only a 70. Pistol shot would be 98. Take a 98. It's 1 damage. Wait. There's no DR, though. Yeah, 1 damage should kill.
He's down.
Nice. Rolled a 2. Actually, no. With Shred, 1 is 2. So, yeah, that did 1 damage. Cool. Good shot. All right, now we can throw dense smoke on people. That's very helpful. This should be the safest spot for Karlach. You have to get into real cover.
Copy that.
So do you.
Aye, aye.
In-man sniper shoots the Shiv. Hits for 6 damage. That's the Shiv's job. Get shot.
X-rays coming in from the
Oh
side.
no.
Over here.
They're moving around the sides.
I'm pinned down.
Uh-oh. Oh, thank goodness. I thought he was going to spit acid on me. The whole squad.
Hostiles attempting to suppress.
I'm taking heavy fire over here.
Yeah, really good start, honestly. To a relatively difficult mission. Let's see, who's still panicked here? We have the gunner. That's the important part. Okay, we have the gunner. We have the Rocketeer. Lots of suppression going on. Just making it hard to do anything. Don't have any good in the zone shots of Rowan, unfortunately. Gunner is available. Can't actually see the guys that are suppressing me. Interesting. Weird problem to have. I'm gonna be honest, I might just have the Goliath run the Overwatch here for the suppression. It's not like the Goliath cares. Just motion tracker real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have the Goliath run up here.
Headed there now.
The 2% shot, apparently.
I'm under fire.
Yeah, he eats plasma for breakfast. Sure does. I hit the flying floaters. Not really. No, not really. Grenade them, sort of, kind of. Not even. Yeah, if I want to break suppression, I can do that. I do want to break suppression on the Rocketeer so that I can shoot a rocket. Which has to be over here now. Gotta hit that guy. Or W, what's your chance to hit that guy? 46. Not a very good chance. Wait, what about Rowan?
Grapple out.
Oh.
That's affirmative.
Love the grappling hook mobility. Seems to enable all sorts of shenanigans. Yeah, why break the window? XCOM loves to be vandals. We'll make that a 75. Okay, let's have the Goliath just take the shot then. 26 on this guy. Gets him. Sweet.
Ammo nearing depletion.
Okay, now the Rocketeer can fire. Probably, yeah, let's break the cover on the Thin Man and hurt these ones.
Rockets away.
Rocket scatters. We only hit the one dude and don't damage the Thin Man, unfortunately. Interesting. Yeah, Terrorist can suppress too. This guy that needs to die next, huh? People can't see him, though. This guy also needs to die. Let's take 2 shots with the J-Fed at this guy.
Shot failed to connect.
Oops. Oh, I only got 1? Wait, what? No double tap? Interesting. Oh, bad. Damn. This is gonna get weird then. Sure. Alright, take the 65. Good.
Landed them. I need ammo. Back
Reload.
online.
We have 2 suppressions. We have Shackleford first. Maybe Shackleford can kill that Thin Man. What? How is that not line of sight? Are you kidding me? Declare shenanigans. Although, what if I go here? Now it's a 90. Take it. Great. Alright, now we gotta suppress the stuff that can get on the roof.
Smoke out.
inspire the squad. This should free one of our soldiers from panic, although I don't think they get an action immediately. Oh, he does. Yeah, that gave Fativan an action right away. Sweet. Dentagil, thanks for 22 months of support. Suppress this guy.
I need ammo.
And I guess Fativan tries to shoot this guy. Doesn't get there, though.
Guessed it, boys and girls. We've got hostiles inbound. Stay frosty.
Okay, Thin Man misses the shiv this time, thankfully.
I'm taking fire. Requesting assistance.
Suppresses like crazy. Okay, this is J-Fed. That was probably the only one that was actually a threat that turn, so good. Looks like we held it firm once again. We get some more pesky droppings, but as long as there's no more pods coming in, then we're fine. Okay, more reason to destroy stuff over there. Aaron W can do it, right? Can break his suppression. We can launch a grenade that over there. He's being suppressed by the one in the back. Alright, we actually have double tap this time, though, do we not? We also have Fativan, right? Yeah, Fativan, shoot this guy. Great. So now Aaron W can grenade these two nerds. Let's go to one for all first.
Cover here.
They're covered. And now, clear shots on the thin men with Roink, although clear is a relative term, apparently. They are shockingly hard to hit, thanks to their innate 20 defense. See if Roink can do it. One, but not two. Okay.
Damn it, missed the target.
Got the first one.
Got him. My ammo's running low.
Okay, can I kill this one next? Yes.
Out of the game.
Back online.
Okay, we're no longer in smoke. Just have to throw another smoke.
Lanzando gacho.
Click it there. Here's good, though.
Tengo que empezar a llevar la cuenta.
Wait. Got one suppression. That one's not going to get suppressed. That guy's going to shoot. Yeah, it's fine, actually. Yeah, one more dense smoke, and we're out of here. Got to cover the squad one more time. I'm going to hide the shiv because I don't want it to take another hit.
Roger that. Hostile.
Yeah, overall looking really good here.
High steel, Commander.
Contacts are attempting to retreat.
The floater appears to be agitated.
Damn it.
Oh. This is how things go when things are going well. Aaron W. Get him.
I
didn't
have
get him.
No ammunition.
Shackleford, get him. You got him.
Tengo que empezar a llevar la cuenta.
Okay, we have successfully defeated the initial wave of enemies. The Berserkers especially, I'm very happy that we dealt with. Should be easier to keep Karlach alive now. We can start sort of exploring a little bit. We have kind of cover. Now that the front of the building is gone, we have real cover. That's kind of cute.
Time to double.
Rock, clap, bang.
I'm ready.
Let's just reload everyone.
Heading to that location. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Mutons and Thin Men, that doesn't sound so bad. Does not sound so bad.
I'm rolling.
Use my motion tracker. Let's just get one more reload turn here. Probably don't want to move Karlach again until we've cleared the map.
Understood, sir. Rock and roll.
I'm on the move.
Okay.
Roger that. Affirmative. Covering now.
Ammunition loaded.
A la orden, comandante. He recargado.
That op zone is about to get hot. Hostiles
What
are
did then?
inbound to your location.
I don't think we're alone out here. What the hell was that?
Nice choice of location, sir.
Target still up.
Yeah, that was not wise of the Thin Man. You came to the wrong neighborhood. All right, who would like a KO? The Rocketeer.
X-ray neutralized.
Great.
Let's rock.
Moving to Overwatch.
A ello voy.
Rock and roll.
Roger that. Scanning.
Exploder's still alive. That's right.
They're falling back.
Okay, we'll just kill him too. Or maybe I won't.
Centro vistas.
We got 100% with Roink. Everybody else shoot at him. There we go.
No longer a threat.
The gunner promoted.
Back online.
Any meld to be found on this mission? No, we can go nice and slow here. Council missions never have meld. Okay, next pod's pretty far ahead. Looks like it might be two pods on top of each other, though. Gotta be careful. Let's have Shackleford investigate.
Roger that.
Right around here.
Escaneando zona del blanco.
Sure looks like two pods on top of each other. Mutons led by Muton Elite, and Thin Men plus a couple Seekers. Neither of these are particularly terrifying, so I'm gonna move up.
Let's do this.
Head now.
On my way.
Solid copy, Commander.
Lock, you stay here.
Running.
Okay. Ammunition loaded.
Moving.
Get the sniper way up high.
Grapple out.
Might be able to shoot further from up here. Yeah, I can. We'll think about doing that next turn. Maybe a way to separate the pods.
Back in.
Heads up, Strike One. We're picking up some strange readings near your op zone. Keep an eye out for hostile forces.
Oh, that works too. Okay, perfect. Oh, that's 3 pods. Oh my, okay. And there's a jerk right here. Hello, jerk. Thin Man Sniper, huh?
Contact.
Oh, what just activated? Oh yeah, the guy I shot. Okay, it just played music for him. Okay, that's fine.
Signala. He's down.
None of these pods active though. But yeah, I think I do want to shoot one of these Thin Mans. With Ronk here. Take out this guy. He didn't die.
Contact.
No free shot then. Scattered pretty deep.
Missed.
Nice.
Tengo que empezar a llevar la cuenta.
Okay, we got one of them.
Defensive position here.
Holding.
Just everybody else should probably just hunker down in some way, shape, or form. Ship is gonna run away. So I will lose sight of them. That's okay.
We'll go.
Put the tank here.
On my way.
Oh, I can see one. Interesting. Okay. That's a good reason to want some smoke then.
Pop and smoke. Maintaining position.
Okay, can't see anyone from there. That's good. Hello. Ooh, is that contact? Yes, that's contact. Okay, I've got some fun ideas. These are 85s to hit. Make those 95s. Or Pativan can just blast those out of the air. I really want to get vision on the thin men that were here and then grenade them. Behind the boxes. With our mech. Or with a rocket. Rocket works too. Either way, I'll need vision. Let's have Pativan provide it. We're going to take one shot here. Kill it. That's fine. And then battle scanner hereabouts.
Scanner's up and running.
Yeah, that's what I want. Or can you launch your grenade? We're like 6 to 8 tiles short. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here, we can see you.
On my way.
Yeah!
I have you covered.
That's the good stuff. Gonna check for rocket. Maybe I follow it up with a rocket. Now the rocket doesn't really have line of sight. Good. And who does have line of sight? Ronk. Got a command. Yes. Okay. And Rowank, you're gonna shoot this guy first.
I'm out of firepower over here.
No ammo?
Ready to engage.
Yes, ammo. Can't see the other exposed guy, huh? Interesting. Shoot this thing, then. Well, you missed. What the hell?
Damn it, missed the target.
Minorly annoying. Maybe means that I want a rocket here. There's no rocket for the mutons. I think I'm okay with that. If I have the flamethrower, I can deal with the mutons. Okay, so I'm gonna rocket these. Might take out the stuff my gunner is heading behind, though. Great. Now, like a light.
Voy hacia ese lugar.
You took a 60 there. I think I'm going to Overwatch you, though. You'll be very effective on Overwatch.
Target disabled.
And you should lose line of sight to there.
Roger that.
Okay, this is going pretty well overall. I can suppress this guy if I want to. I think I'm going to. And I'm still going to have the officer Overwatch, scout. Try to catch anyone who comes into vision here. You guys are going to hunker.
Stay put.
Oh, there's the Overwatch. On the Thin Man Sniper. Dead. Good Overwatch. There's another Thin Man Sniper, though. This one has lightning reflexes and dodges our shot. Steps into the open. Ooh, hits the gunner. Misses the gunner. Good.
Incoming fire.
Okay. Really good turn. None of them hit us. The mutons did not activate. We are now completely out of explosives except for one grenade that Fativan has. Not ideal. We need to deal with this Thin Man Sniper this turn, for sure. And not just flank it, though. No. Not exactly, huh? Not exactly. Here? Find out if this has proper line of sight. No. Okay. I'm not in love with that information that we just got. Okay, Terrorish can suppress that one. J-Fed can suppress the sniper. Oh, actually, the Shiv can suppress the sniper. Cute. No, they can't. There's a lie. Boo! Double boo.
Oh, shot light.
Triple boo.
I'm spent.
Those were some of my better shots, too. You're gonna take... Ugh. This is awkward. Alright, let's try to hit that guy in the back. You. Okay, there we go. One person hit him. I don't think that's enough, though, huh? What if I go here? Alive and on a mission. What's up, J-Fed? And you're going to get promoted to Master Sergeant if you live. The win-win.
On the move.
There we go. Okay. Sweet.
Aye, aye. Ready fire.
No way that just happened.
Aye, aye.
Are they not active?
Taken out.
I don't think they can see me. 99% at Terrorish? Ow, only does 3 damage, though. Ew. Hilarious place for another Thin Man to drop in. Regen. Biofield just purged the acid off somebody. That was helpful. I'll do it. No. Don't throw that grenade. If this wall gets destroyed, then this pod activates. Don't do that. I can grenade this guy, though. I prefer not to. Tricky. Who's suppressing you? That guy. Okay. Wish my sniper had a better vantage point here.
I'm
Let's see
rolling.
what we can see from here. Quite. Reload with a few people.
The nice sight.
That's unfortunate. We have one smoke left. That's also unfortunate. Sniper try to kill him. Oh, you're in direct line of sight. Oh, I definitely have to kill that guy then. Command. Right, let's just take the shot.
Oh, damn it.
Okay.
Enemy is still alive.
Could just run the suppression. That's definitely an option with the mech. We sort of have to suppress the Thin Man Sniper. That means this guy is dangerous. You can relocate though, right?
Position confirmed.
Press this guy now.
X-ray level.
Gonna get
Weapons
weird.
active. Can't engage.
Can't stay there though. Let's smoke. Yes. Oh, that broke his cover. Okay. Great news. In that case, have the mech shoot him. It's fine. So now Rowan can kill him. And then Rowan isn't able to be seen anymore, so Rowan can now shoot this guy too. Which misses, of course.
Adjust
That's not great. You're gonna reload. You're gonna suppress the guy on the roof. Don't love this. At least we reloaded with a few people. Here they come. I think.
Taking suppression fire.
Nice.
Get me the hell out of here!
Somehow they're the mutons are not active. It is exceedingly tempting to move up with pasta and chem grenade them to start this out. But I guess I'm gonna try to just fight the Thin Men again. Yeah, we take these, right? We take these. It's wild.
Back online.
$64 on you. I'm gonna try again. There we go.
Scratch one for the good guys.
Yeah, pay no mind to the raging firefight next door. You're the one suppressing me, okay. Can certainly deal with that. No, I can't. Nobody can hit it, as usual. Oh my god, I missed a 93 as well. Damn it. Ugh. It was supposed to be simple. Flanking that guy. Throw more smoke now.
Oh yeah.
Mozgon with the Prime sub in 17 months. You're welcome for staying alive. You're very welcome.
Roger that.
All right, 2 for 1 at least.
Defensive position back online.
Oh yeah, they ran into the acid. Good.
Not good.
All of them got acided. Okay, that's a really good activation. They're just sitting ducks now.
I'm under fire.
And I have a grenade, too. And I have a flamethrower. So, yeah. Let's just go ahead and do that. Juicy. Try to shred the big guy. That is a Muton Elite Commando. That guy is scary.
Throwing grenade.
Blarg.
That's affirmative.
This is my Flammenwerfer. It werfs Flammen. Whoosh.
Engaging hostiles with fire.
Okay, 1 panic. 2 panic. 3 panic. 4. 5. 5. Okay, that means almost every unit is disabled now. They have lost the will to fight. This guy hasn't. That guy hadn't. Well, I'm targeting on the close guy. 75 on this guy. Bang. Wow, nice shot. Okay, that means this Thin Man is basically the only thing that isn't panicking at the moment. I can possibly lock it down. Kill with pasta. Yeah, I can just suppress it from here. Let's see if I can get it a kill, though. Death Strike, you're going to move up here. You have acid now. Whoops. And you can't even see it. Okay. Let's kill the Thin Man Sniper, then.
Keeping score. That's affirmative.
We're green to go.
Okay, you're going to hunker, then. You're going to suppress this guy.
Aye, aye.
And those poor mutons, they really got messed up.
Incoming fire.
Moving to position.
61 at point blank range. Good shot. That's hard to hit.
X-ray neutralized.
Close range?
Running dry on ammo.
Yeah, we do want kills on people who need kills, ideally. A requirement. Definitely appreciated.
Running dry on ammo. Aye, aye, Commander.
Ah, damn it.
Shot pasta.
Down.
Alright, there's one muton left, and he is panicking somewhere.
On it.
There he is.
Out.
He dead.
Locked and loaded. Let's do this.
Roger that. Scanning.
Well, that was masterfully handled. Those mutons decided to activate in the worst way possible for them.
Moving.
And now it should be a completely clear map. The only thing we have left to deal with is maybe some more Thin Men drop-ins as we get to the LZ here with our
That's affirmative.
Karlach.
Let's do this.
Yeah, Karlach witnessing some professional XCOM work. Did a great job on this one.
Heading there now.
Everything by the numbers, as Bradford would say.
Locked and loaded.
Time to motor.
Position confirmed. Medkits fix everything. Calm down.
That's affirmative. Back in.
A lot of cover.
Stepping off.
I'm on my way.
Moving out.
Go, Karlach.
We've gotten reports of
Hey there.
alien activity near your location. Be ready for hostile forces coming your way.
Target's still on target.
That poor building. All the bullet holes in that poor building. Consummate professionals as always.
On my way.
Honestly impressed the building can take that without falling apart.
Moving out.
Get strike.
Position
Strike him to
confirmed.
death. Good stuff. Go, Karlach.
Already there.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Allá voy.
Strike one. We've got a wave of X-rays closing on your location. Eyes up.
It's a bit of an annoying spot. Aaron W, lure the hit. You can. Do damage.
Enemy target in range. It's gonna take more than that.
Sure is.
Throw in the hook. Aye, aye, Commander.
It's a fun spot for Rowan to go to. Get him. The dodges. All right, all right. What I get for not putting the scope on Rowan this mission.
Stepping off.
Solid copy. Dig it in. It poisoned me.
Stepping off. That's affirmative. Roger, I've got my eyes on.
Allá voy.
And then 2 health got healed also, so it was 0 damage to the Goliath.
My position is compromised.
Oh, Goliaths never change.
Oh, damn it. Grappling.
It's a
Moving out.
blank. 100%. Not bad. Okay, I can get a guaranteed kill with the Goliath if I wish. I prefer actually to just command a second shot so that the engineer can get the experience.
Got some ammo over here.
Great. All right, we win next turn. Good mission.
Once we get
It's a
these
casual
samples back to
38
the
alien
people,
mission, no problem.
drinks are on me.
GG. Nine-day wound for Pasta because the fatigue. Same with Roink. J-Fed becomes our first fully promoted bullet wizard. The wizardry. That means when J-Fed suppresses, they hollow target and damage and shred everything in an area of effect. Like magic. Didn't get much loot from this one, but that's not the important part. We got 118 bucks, 4 engineers, and we got Sergeant Karlach, who's a hero unit. Who is a, sergeant. So they come in with 1200 XP. That's actually quite good. I was saying I wanted more smoke grenadiers. I guess Patrick Karlach would work. Alternately, wait, I wanted a medic high enough level to turn into a guardian, didn't I? Maybe we can use Karlach as a guardian. I'll think on that. Yeah, I might mech Karlach, actually.
Contact detected.
Yeah, a raider coming in low. Let's take it out. At least try to.
We're in pursuit. Nearing strike range. We're getting eaten up
No, we're out of here.
Disengaging.
That is too tanky. Too accurate, rather, without using a dodge thing. A little annoying. We have a new aircraft coming in a few days there, right? Let's transfer a Phoenix cannon as well.
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're all waiting.
Arc thrower's done. Foyer transformer passes brain school. Who else is ready for brain school? A couple people in the fatigue bay are, right? Yeah, Deathstrike is. And so is Slake Ray. We should now have a break of no missions for at least a little bit until the beginning of next month. There might be one sneaky last mission or something.
Contact detected.
Yeah, there it is. Field repairs.
Contact detected.
Abductor hole. We do have a Phoenix cannon equipped Firestorm available, but I don't think this is what we do with it. I'm gonna say hello. Let it do the thing.
Enemy is padlocked. Approaching target now. We
Terrifying.
lost the bubble.
Commander.
And it becomes
we're
heavy
tracking
abductions
several
in
reported
Russia,
abductions
which
via
we
the
will have to
holophone.
respond to.
I've got the coordinates locked in.
Bobbio is also ready for brain school. Yeah, we should put them into brain school. You're gonna get Science Spire, Bobbio. Like Gray will get Distortion Field. Nobody else is going yet. Okay. We have Crit Error available. Who else is actually ready for a mission here? The really good people are still out, actually. Although we can take Div. 2 hours. I might actually have to pull somebody out of that Skylab. Notably, no mechs available at the moment. Every single mech is fatigued or injured. $12 hours for Peepo. Brutal. I guess I could send Aaron W. on his second mission. I don't hate that idea. Let's see what our options are here. Oh, it's the bridge mission. Okay, this might not be so bad. In theory, this is easier-ish. In practice, we've had some hard times on this damn map. Give Foyer Transformer the Neuroregulator. They have very good will, and I'd like them to level up in psionics faster. Three squad site shooters. Critter will be leading the mission. We'll take some alien grenades, but mostly smokes. Find the smoke grenades. There they are. We have Titan now. Want to bring a tank. We have Blorg. Blorg is not who I was hoping to bring as our tank. I'm going to be honest, Blorg, but you're coming.
With the added structural support this suit provides, I expect the troops will take full advantage of the added firepower they can carry around. They'll also be much less susceptible to environmental hazards like fire while wearing it.
Blorg, you'll be the first person to deploy wearing Titan armor. Go double gunner. Only 3 people really fit in the thing, though. They take Mozgon. Did we install flamethrowers into the ground just for that demo? Yeah, I think we did, actually. I think that is what happens. Barrel Mist, you are the long-range support here. You will do marvelously. Actually, you have too much aim. You don't need a scope. You have too much aim. It's quaint. Take our motion tracker, then. It's weird to put on the Rocketeer. Whatever. We have crit infantry. We have 3 long-range supports. We have one Rocketeer. Maybe go double Rocketeer so we have more rockets. No, we wanted to bring the mech. Let's bring Aaron W. You know him, you love him. Plus, of course, the kunai. Alright, before we jump into this mission, Twitch chat, I am going to take a quick break here. I'm going to refill the legs, stretch the water for a minute or two. Be back in a bit to play this damn mission. BRB. All right, chat, we are back. Let's go, and you just got learned. What does a win look like in this game? So there is a final mission where you discover a giant alien temple ship floating over Earth, and you have to stage a final assault on that, which does add a climactic conclusion to a run. In order to reveal the temple ship, we have to do a few things. One, we need to obtain a maximum rank psionic soldier. We need to max out somebody so that they have the mind control perk. 2, we need to assault an alien base and acquire what's called the hyperwave relay, a special piece of technology they've got hidden there. That can be used to reveal an overseer UFO, which requires a firestorm to shoot down. So, assault an alien base, shoot down the overseer UFO, and use the device inside with a max rank psionic soldier. That'll reveal the temple ship. That's how we win. That should take maybe a couple more in-game months to put all the pieces together. We almost have the max rank psionic soldier. We're going to be doing the base assault soon-ish. The UFO could be a little tricky after that. We'll see, though. We have a shiv, right? That's right. Okay. Let us begin mission. Actually, I want to make a save here, actually. Why isn't everyone a huge-ass robot guy? They get stuck queuing up for the Sky Ranger. Okay, we do that. Good. It's equipped. Good. Was good. We get brain powers instead.
We'll be deploying to Russia for this one. We're still seeing dozens of reported abduction attempts coming in from cities around the world. You'll be deploying at the site of the latest report.
I think they would fix this dam at some point.
This is Big Sky. Strike team has reached the AO.
We start at this end.
Solid copy, Big Sky. Strike 1 is cleared to engage.
And as always, we start our motion tracker.
Okay.
Find out if the opening moves are safe. There's allegedly meld ahead. And evidently, no contacts yet. Go with the meld. I'm almost tempted to battle scan for certainty. I think that's what I'm going to do. You just throw a battle scanner ahead and get an idea of what we're actually dealing with.
Moving out.
Dam is only slightly on fire. It's probably fine. Put one here.
Eyes in the sky.
Okay, and we can see that the meld is not, in fact, safe in any way, shape, or form. We have Muton Elites plus Mutons. We have Sectoid Commanders plus Sectoids. Not too bad. Looks like a really good reason to get our squad site snipers into the squad site place, though. So we're just going to run people up here. Especially now that I know there's not berserkers. Pesky things. Peanut, you're going to steady, because I don't trust you.
Deploying grapple. Moving.
Moving out.
Surely Peanut will beat the bad sniper allegations today. At this point, anyone who's a high-rank sniper is very likely to be useful. So I wouldn't be too worried. Let's get Blorg up here, I guess.
Got it covered. Aye, aye, Commander.
smoke grenadier / officer in the back.
On Overwatch. Overwatch, aye aye.
Got it covered.
And we saw a third pod. Okay, interesting. Guess the only question is, who do I want to shoot first here? And I think the answer is I want to activate the Muton pod first. Piss them off. Proper. Let's shoot this Muton Elite. Peanut. 12 crit.
Enemy spotted.
Okay, they'll come forward to us. That does put them in rocket range, doesn't it? It does. Didn't steady the rocket, but we can sure fire that anyway. And probably I would like to do that. Yeah, I would like to do that. Seems pretty good.
Bringing the pain.
Okay. Not exactly on target, but good enough. We have several Mutons standing in the open now. Okay, let's get Fourier Transformer onto the high ground here. Get more delicious squad side shots from up here, including with hit and run. So let's just take this shot. And then I guess... Actually, no, we want to try to kill that with a shiv. Yeah. Okay, now it's a good... Or weaken it with a shiv, more accurately. Baalor can kill it. And then suppress. That seems pretty good.
Taken care of.
Probably want to throw some smoke. Nice fat crit. Oh no, the panic. Why is the Goliath panicking? Sad state of affairs when the Goliath panics.
Moving.
Oh, you can't see. Whoops. It's fine then.
That's what we're looking for.
Tempting. Let's take that shot. Should be free with hit and run, no risk here. No risk of panicking either, because the Muton Elites don't have Intimidate. Can I get back to safety, though? This is pretty safe. That'll do.
Heading there now.
Okay, and time for the heavy weapons people up top to mow things down now. Let's see. You're going to suppress the Muton Elite? Yes.
Aye, aye. Affirmative, Commander.
Smoke here. And yeah, we should hit the Grenadier twice. Probably won't die, though. Not quite. Down to 2 health. Maybe that's worth a command. Better to use command early in the mission, because it has a pretty long cooldown, so if we use it now, we have a chance of being able to use it again later. Sightly size. Thanks for 54 months of support. Who can you command from here? Nobody who can actually do anything, huh? Just the gunner and the rocketeer. Never mind, then. Okay. This could be a little weird. I don't like what the Muton Elite could do. Shredded one. Okay. No problem. Okay, we can see that the Muton Elite is there, too. All in all, really, really good, actually. Shiv, you go to here. I can't see it, huh? Lork does not have lock and load yet. Okay, that probably means the Shiv is suppressing the Muton Elite, or maybe I'm able to kill that Muton Elite. 68. 56. It's a lot easier to kill the Muton next to it. But it's a lot better to kill the Muton Elite, isn't it? Well, maybe not that much better. Let's kill the Muton first. I like guaranteed results. Peanut's shot is not that good, but might be worth taking anyway here. 56. Looking steady. Gonna take it. Peanut almost killed the meld there. That's fine. Shiv suppresses. Larg is gonna reload.
Reloaded.
Rocketeer will steady, just in case. That's all we need to do. Just the 2 Muton Elites? That's right. Okay.
Standing back. Falling back.
Oh yeah, and they're now in retreat mode because we killed most of their pod. Okay, that should be enough to let us move up Aaron W here. No sign of the other Muton Elites. I assume they're running away. We'll have to engage this pod to get the meld, but I think this meld is ours. Alright, let's start by having Panthyron try to shoot him. Easy hit. Oh yeah, that's Executioner with the scope, right? Yeah, the Illuminator gun sight, making this a much easier shot. 22 aim here. Do it again. Yes. Okay, one very troublesome opponent down. Yeah, let's just refresh and reload, and then we're going to move up and get that meld. I got a lot of reloading to do.
That's affirmative. Heading there now. I'm ready.
Affirmative.
Providing cover at my location.
We're green to go.
Locked and loaded. Holding position.
Headed there now. Moving to Overwatch.
Okay, camera, what do you want me to see down here? Hello? There is more meld deeper into the mission. I don't have any aspirations of getting that. I just want to get this meld.
Affirmative, Commander.
Oh, wow, that didn't even activate the pod? Okay, probably I just take that, right? We take those? We take these. Although I will move up Mozgon, and if that sees them, that's okay. Does not. Okay. What if I hit them with a Shredder rocket? See, now that's awfully tempting, right? That sure is tempting. But I guess I can do that next turn. Move people up.
Aye, aye, Commander. Eyes on target.
Oh, there we go. Okay, never mind. Wow, one of them's just standing in the open. Okay, now I think the rocket looks pretty good, actually. Should have just fired it before.
Won't even know what hit. Firing shredder.
Okay, that shredded all 3 sectoid commanders. I would like to get line of sight on the one that ran into the corner here. Maybe the Shiv can do it? Yeah, there it is. And that should allow my squad sighters to see. Delicious. Okay.
Shot wide.
All right, Peanut. Time for a good sniper moment. Nice.
No longer a threat.
Taken care of.
Well, they'd say this is going quite well.
Heading there now.
I don't actually want to kill the sectoid yet. I do want to suppress the other commander.
Keeping him down, Commander.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Copy that.
Don't even feel the need to use smoke at the moment. Yeah, this is fine.
Staying put.
Mozgon gets panicked. Annoying, but not bad. And Mind Frayed, that's not even bad at all, because he was already out of the fight for a few turns, so... Yeah, that's just 1 damage. Nope. None of the squad sighters can see that sectoid, unfortunately. Kind of an entrenched spot here.
I'm on my way. Alien object
You
captured.
get 8 meld from the canister. It's something. We're really gonna have to go in there and get them, huh? It's a bit pesky. Feels like I should grenade them. Aaron, would you do the honors?
Take cover behind me.
8 and 7, not bad, not bad.
On the move.
I'm gonna put Fourier Transformer somewhere to shoot at them.
Double tap.
To reposition our squad setters soon. Not quite yet, but soon. I could grenade again. Don't know if that's a smart thing to do. I'm gonna do it.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Things are annoying.
Suck on this.
Oh, that blocked my line of sight. That's okay. We're suppressing with the Shiv. TJ Poobah with the Prime sub in 3 months.
Roger, Dodger.
So we now have a spreadsheet with a memorial on it. So if you want a quick answer to is your soldier alive or dead, the spreadsheet can help you find out. Nice shot. Just gonna reload. This here just gonna reload.
Let's rock.
My brain. Runs the Shiv Overwatch and dodges it. Interesting. This could get weird. That's a hell of a move. Is that a double move? Never in a million years would I expect that move from the sec. Oh, I see that. Because the car was on fire. That explains a lot. Well, rip the other guy. He did. I can actually just get up there. That's kind of cool. Which meld was in the meld? 8. The Ocho.
Bye-bye.
Deleted.
I'm on the move.
Oh, hey, it's a Muton Elite. Ooh, I'd like to kill that if I could. Panthyron can take another shot. 81% fire. 6 damage. Didn't quite get it. I absolutely have to kill that thing. The freaking Muton Elite. Here, let's see. This will extend Fourier Transformer's movement range a little bit. Maybe enough to get a flank shot. From here? Definitely from here. Okay. Free shot. Nice shot. Okay. That's both Muton Elites now? Yeah, just the one sectoid left.
Yes, Commander.
Headed there now.
Fantastic news. Just take the shot. I know it's bad. You can see there's Mutons over there. Definitely. Sneaky mutons.
Moving out.
Our goal is to get into the next tower with our snipers and such.
Heading there now.
Rolling.
So the sectoid gets to do something. Oh, we can suppress him. Okay. He's not going anywhere. Great.
Got it.
Hostile losing ground.
Okay, we activate the next pod. They've got a really big muton. I might need to... Too far away for the gunner to hit, but I can hit the sectoid. Panthyron. Peanut might be able to disabling shot the big guy. Certainly looks like it's a good time for Feral Mist's second rocket here. Fire.
With pleasure.
Yeah, it looks like that lit the car on fire, and it exposed the big muton, too. So now, disabling shot is much more likely to hit. He's also going to want to move on his turn. Flank him with air and W, too. Oh, and Fourier Transformer should be able to get up onto the thing up here. Get to the right spot is the question. Can't grapple from here? Really? Interesting. Okay. That was a bad move then. Heck. You can grapple up here. Foolish. Alright. I need some smoke. Yeah, I'm going to want the Aaron W to flank, and I'm going to want the Shiv to take a flank shot, too. I want to bring down the big muton. So this should all start, then, with some smoke to cover our position to do that from. You need coverage? No, you're not line of sight. Okay. Yeah, here-ish, then. Actually, you can see that muton from right here. So if you can cover yourself, that'd be a good idea. Always check to make sure it actually worked. Sometimes it doesn't do that. Could also grenade the sectoid if I wanted to. But, oh, that's not going to stop the Overwatch then. But we can stop the Overwatch on the sectoid by killing the sectoid, which Panthyron can maybe do without the grenade, or can definitely do with the grenade. Or I can just suppress it. Let's just suppress it.
X-ray
Want to make that a 91 with Aaron W. Where's Moz gone? Oh, he's panicking and stuff. He can actually get up here, though. Is that useful, though? I can't actually see the muton because he's too far away. I need squad sight for who's up here.
Got it.
Well, never mind. All right, Mozgon's not helping. Understandable, considering the brain situation. So let's just shoot. 4 damage from the Shiv. Pathetic. What do you got, Aaron W? 11, that's more like it. Still has a lot of health. I can command another shot, question mark. No. I can't see. Good spot for Blord. Can you mind fray that muton? 50%. I would like that. And I think I'm going to disabling shot the big guy, because he's going to get away. Yeah, let's disabling shot the big guy. There's no damage, but his weapon is now disabled. Foyer Transformer is going to reload, because they have no good shots. I'm going to go for the Mind Ray. We have no Science Spire, right? Correct. Alright, got him. Okay, that Muton won't be doing much. Oh. Sectoid runs the Overwatch. We drop a penny on the ground. There's a little glitch here that prevents the Overwatch shot from going off. Our gameplay will resume normally in just a moment here. There it goes. But yeah, we don't get that Overwatch shot. That's fine.
The damage is superficial.
The mech is getting brained. It's annoying. Actually, quite a few sectoids, huh? 100% to hit this guy, and I can do it twice. That's awesome. Muton is a problem again this turn. He's in cover now, too. Doesn't have that much health, though. I think the answer is to fall back. Yeah, I think the answer is fall back. What's the Sectoid gonna do? Shoot Aaron W? Like he cares. We can fall back freely here. Could be able to anyway. The Shiv is also suppressed. Also by a Sectoid, so it also doesn't really care. We get shot falling back. Yeah, I think falling back is the right answer here. But first we take our shots from the high ground. Damage 4 DR, and the second shot does 7. Yeah, not bad. Can I kill him? Maybe not.
Running.
75% with Foyer Transformer. That should be far back enough that nobody else is at risk here. Let's take the shot. Misses.
Damn it, missed the target.
That's pesky. It is pesky. Alright. Sectoid misses the Shiv. Barrel Mist, you're gonna go here. You can see that guy. Shot. 1 damage. His death comes ever closer.
Heading there now. It's killing time.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Goliath here. He's mind frayed, so he can't move very far.
My position is compromised.
All set. Staying put.
Thankfully, his automatic brain repair fixed the brain damage. Just Goliath things. Hello. You're closer now.
I'm on the move.
That's right. They can't come straight at me here. They have to cross this little bridge. So we have a little bit of time before they arrive. Nobody up top can see that guy. Really want to use another explosive here. That would solve my problem. I think it's right, though.
Moving out.
Moving out. We're green to go.
Your job's to get shot at. Maybe I do use a grenade.
Good to go.
No, I'm not going to do it. Won't do it.
Holding position. Roger, holding. Will do. Got it covered. Dig it in. Ready to engage.
Load the big gun. Peanut, back up here.
Grapple out. Moving. We're green to go.
Mozgon's brain again. Peanut, become a good sniper. Nice. Alright, what are we dealing with now? It's still 2 mutons.
Moving to
Here,
position.
let's head out. That's it? Great.
See you in hell.
One less stinky sectoid.
Use me for cover. I complete.
I'm on it, Commander. Got it covered. Moving out. Staying put.
Rolling out.
Got it. Standing fast. Dig it in.
Haven't captured any aliens recently. We just upgraded the arc throwers, so it should be more of a reasonable prospect now.
No major damage detected.
Okay, we got the big guy in our sights, though. That's important. Get a 100% disabling shot. More realistically, though, I want to just kill him. It's not so realistic, though. All right, we'll disabling shot again, then.
No way that just happened. Hauling ass.
Gunner up. Yeah, 100%.
Rendering X-ray immobile.
So, no weapon for him for 1 round. Means we can take a shot with Aaron W here. Misses, though. He's fine.
I'm rolling.
Hit him in the brain. Very unlikely. Shoot him with bullets, then. That's more like it.
Good copy, moving on target. Holding position.
belt hasn't expired yet. I'm kind of impressed. Okay, where's my gunner? Gunner can shoot. Good. Do it. Alright, somebody who is not already very high level should try to get the kill. Aaron W., can you do it? Yes. Great.
Copy that.
Sniper.
I'll get him. Need a resupply.
Certified peanut moment. That's alright. So he's next turn. Actually, no, he's out of ammo next turn. Well, you missed your shot.
Roger that.
Pray you do not miss another.
Good to go.
Where the purple ringed handles for? Oh, so these are part of the DLC mission that normally occurs on this map. This map is not normally available for standard missions in this game, but with the Long War mod, the modders decided to use this as a standard abduction map. They were not able to remove the objective icons from the objectives, though. So, they're just kind of part of the map. They do nothing here, though.
Remain operational.
Wait, it works? It's the first time Aaron W. has got the reactive targeting sensors perk to work. I don't know why that went off. On a psionic attack, no less. Interesting. Very interesting. Baffling. In a word, baffling. Still a mutant out there, right? That's right.
That's affirmative.
There he is. Hitting me in the face. Ow. Found the mutant. Was it worth it? That was maybe preemptive.
Moving to position.
Thankfully, we have medkits for this. He established I can't go from there. Oof.
Roger. Track.
Here then. Alright, have to actually use dense smoke now. Annoying, but not a big deal.
Okay.
Keyzor with the Prime sub and 31 months of support. Who's got the medkits? Tank does have one of them.
Moving out.
On the move. Reloading.
Grapple does cost a move in standard Long War. Only my custom tweaks have created a grapple that doesn't take a movement. It's duplicating what XCOM 2 does. But yeah, Long War, grapple does take a move, just to be clear.
Copy that.
Going up here. Teddy.
I can't move.
Wonderful. Okay, and there goes the final meld. That's perfectly fine. I did not expect to get it. Especially not fighting like this. To hit this guy, sweet. Should make him an easy kill. Just what I want. Death. Looks like Peanut's gonna get the kill. Peanut? Peanut does not get the kill. Which is cool, because now the Rocketeer gets it. The dinky laser weapon. I'm okay with that.
Aye, Commander. Pressing.
Take cover. Weapon systems ready.
Okay.
Moving to position.
Ooh, the sectoid.
Shot failed to connect.
Hostiles are pulling back.
Your brain, it healed. Incredible
My way.
power of science.
Adjusting sights.
Somebody's gonna hit something eventually.
Missed.
There we go.
X-ray neutralized.
Dead and gone.
9 on that guy. That's a pretty risk-free shot, too. I think Mozgon can do better.
Away. Good to go.
Oops. No. Screwed up. It's not line of sight. Oh well.
Rolling out.
Seems to be fine overall. Just take the shot. Great. Now we have no active aliens. Perfect. Probably only 2 more pods, I'm
On the
guessing.
move. This? Oh, it's gonna hurt.
Pretty incredible. After taking 2 Muton plasma rifle shots, plus a mind fray, plus a plasma pistol shot from a sectoid. All that, and then only 1 med kit. And Aaron W is only missing 1 health.
Yes, sir.
A lot of durability. Nobody tanks like a Goliath tanks. That is for sure.
Headed there now.
Uh-oh.
Eyes on target.
Oh dear. I was not ready for that, actually. Fall back. Yeah, we're super not ready for that. Yikes. Terrifying. 3 heavy floaters. 1 muton late, 2 mutons. Okay. Let's get to the freaking high ground. Ugh.
I'm on it, Commander.
Just gonna reload.
We're green to go.
Solid copy, Commander. I'm all over it.
That's gonna leave part of the squad entrenched in an awkward spot, for sure.
That's affirmative.
Moving.
Good place to hunker down, though. My main concern is grenades from the floaters at the moment. Could be quite bad.
Use me for cover. I'm ready. Mine.
It's line of sight. You reload.
Let's rock.
Yeah, this is not great.
We're green to go.
It's a good move from the elite, at least. Mass suppression is better than a grenade. It's not a grenade either. Good. How's it going, Blorg? You are, I believe, on this mission. You got flamethrowered, or yeah, here you are. You got flamethrowered earlier in a demonstration of the Titan armor. I think Shen rigged it up. They put flamethrowers in the floor just for you. It was weird. Oh, heavy floater exposed. Okay, that's very good. Yeah, that heavy floater is super dead. Okay, sweet. Mozgon wants to go here, for sure. We're suppressed. Oh, that's right. We're being suppressed by this guy. So somebody has to hit that guy. Or dodge his attack, which Aaron W. could definitely do. Let me just verify that this guy doesn't have heat ammo. He does not. Okay. So if Aaron W. gets hit by that thing, he is not really going to care. So let's just move here. 16%. Misses. Great. It's not a flank. Oh yeah, it's not a flank. Okay. It's not a flank. No chems, huh? This is a flank for Mozgon, though.
No way that just happened.
That's more like it. Also a flank for the Shiv, who I think is going to take that. Don't expose yourself to the floaters. Only a 53. Good shot, though. Okay, can anyone finish that thing? 78 for Panthiron to shoot at this guy. I'm pretty willing to take that. Take it. Okay. No Muton Elite nonsense. That's very important. Next up is this guy, who Peanut's going to shoot first. 5 damage. Gotta get some crits if we want real damage. These are not crits. That's more like it. Alright, and the gunner too. So close. Only 1 crit in all of that. Should be a simple enough kill, though. Actually, I should maybe Shredder Rocket the other two. I've done this first. Get steady a shot. So I do have a 53 with the officer here. Not that good, though. What's my brain fray chance? 65 to get a kill that way. That is more like it, but then I can't suppress with Blorg. Blorg is my only suppression because we used the Shiv already. Okay. I could maybe command Blorg? That's funny. It's a higher chance than taking the shot here. Cute. Surely this grenade is more reliable. That doesn't make a heavy floater corpse, though, which is something to think about. All right, Blorg, please try to kill him with your brain. Yeah, we failed. I think I'm going to grenade then. We'll Overwatch with Feral Mist. It's a little sketch.
I'm on the move.
Going out.
1 damage. Okay, that's all we needed, though. Now that guy's exposed, too.
I'm on it.
Okay, doesn't grenade me. Shoots the shiv. Misses. Lucky. Need to brain more.
Position.
You heard him, Blorg. Brain more. It's your directive. Okay, no covering fire, right? Correct. Okay. So we'll fire a shredder rocket here. Might as well. This is definitely the most difficult last pod, and heavy floaters are a nightmare. Good enough. I don't need to hit all the mutons.
Firing rockets. Now this is gonna hurt.
3 shreds.
Affirmative.
Risky. Seems safe. I'm gonna suppress the one in the back. I'm gonna kill the muton that we're flanking, because that's just the easiest thing to do. Take those.
Need a resupply.
Very low damage. Sure there isn't one more pod? I think there is one more pod behind this, yeah. And it's not going to be tougher than this. At least I certainly hope not. This should be the toughest pod on the map. But yeah, there's always one more. There's always one more.
Hauling ass.
Alright, time for Peanut to move up. Press this guy. Damage ball's gone.
Use some ammo.
Take
on
it.
the target.
There we go. Goliath can hit stuff. Osgon, how come you never hit stuff? Good commands this turn. We could command her in W to take another 50-50 shot. It's not that good. They'll wait until next turn.
Hostile fire on this position.
Yeah, you're not crazy. We have seen this map a few times in the campaign.
Moving to position.
Facts. Yeah, we only get one heavy floater from that position. That's not quite worth it. Another muton in this silly spot. Don't have bullets this time. Gotta reload.
Ready to engage. Ready to rock.
Osgon can flank him though.
No longer a threat.
Excellent. Being suppressed, okay. Well, then you'd better not move, yeah? Complete the suppression. Need to know if it's safe to move up further. Looks like it should be.
I'm on it, Commander.
Please command the giant robot. Giant robot. Please verve some flammen.
This might burn a little.
Oh, they were highlighted, but they didn't actually get affected. Lame. It doesn't work always on flying targets, so I'm not that surprised that happened, but I am sad. Usually if they're highlighted, it will work. Eudora, thanks for 100 bits. The Aaron W gets shot now. That's not that bad, honestly. Oh, they hit the reload. They don't even shoot me. Okay, well, flamethrower is fine then. Hit them with my brain. They're still both shredded. Yes, they are shredded. They just need to be hollow targeted. So the Shiv is the best candidate for that first. %. Oh yeah. Boom.
No longer a threat.
22 crit. Dang. Power of shred.
Negative damage.
Missed a 92. Peanut does not beat the allegations today.
Oh, shot wide.
Dang it, Peanut. Maybe his brain? Alright, we got his brain.
Negative ammo. I'm spent.
Seems fine, right?
Damn it. Enemy is still alive.
Well, no one can hit it. That's fine. There's no brain. Now the Shiv has no armor. It's fine. Still can't hit it. Bruh, as they say. No ammo either, huh? It's kind of interesting. Very interesting.
Missed.
Kind of nuts, actually. Disabling shot? Peanut. Okay, no flank shots for today. That's fine. Be careful about grenades.
Heading to that location. Oh yeah.
Eyes filled, Commander.
Yeah, absolutely nobody can hit it. Ridiculous. Aaron W, 77%. Nope. Starting to get comical. Well, starting was a while ago, actually.
That is not good.
Kind of what happened when we first started fighting heavy floaters. This was every shot. We're like, wow, heavy floaters are invincible. But turns out, no, just missing shots is bad.
Damn it.
Who knew?
Good to go.
No, that is not good.
The shiv, no! Not the shiv. There we go, a real shot. Okay. Who wants the kill on this thing? Aaron W probably does. Peanut would also not hate it. Aaron, you're getting close-ish. Work.
No ammo available.
That actually was the last alien. So GG, we cleared it out. Only 23. Days for the Shiv, that's fine. Only 5 days for Aaron W, despite being fatigued when they went on the mission. That's really good. Crit Error gets the Almighty Packmaster perk. This is what separates the weak engineers from the awesome ones. One more use per items. Big deal. And we get 12 meld. Hey, not bad.
We will be in touch, Commander.
Delightful. Oh yeah, we almost have plasma weapons done. Hold on, that could be cool.
Aircraft transfer complete.
For 5 sectoid commander corpses, we get a new tactical soldier. I will take that. We finally have the ability to make plasma weapons. Although we continue to gain a better understanding of the alien plasma weapons we've recovered with each passing day, adapting the technology is but one aspect of the process involved in designing these weapons. We must also ensure that the armaments we develop are suitable to the firing positions our troops are accustomed to. If the weapon doesn't conform to human ergonomic standards, our troops certainly won't be able to fire it effectively. As a result of our efforts to reduce the weapon's weight, we've noticed a substantial improvement in the overall accuracy of this rifle. However, we learn we simply cannot reproduce the basic plasma core in these weapons, so for every plasma weapon we produce, we will have to dismantle a captured weapon of similar capability. Do we have enough to do anything with that, right? I actually don't have any alien carbines left. So we definitely have to capture some more stuff. So it's time to start capturing a bit more aggressively. I'm going to make another arc thrower because they only cost money. We have lots of that. What other alien weapons do we have? We have 3 pistols, 4 rifles, 4 heavy weapons. So advanced plasma would take 3 of those rifles, as well as 80 of our Illyrium, 20 of our alloys. Maybe 1 pistol. Maybe pulse lasers are better. Let's get a chrysalid autopsy real quick.
Based on what we've seen in the field so far, including several grotesque examples of trauma resulting from the emergence of its young, we've taken to calling this specimen a chrysalid. Okay, and that should allow me to build something new called Walker Servos. And meld. Make 1 of these for now. Anything I want to do before the council comes in? Let's see, we have
I should really be grabbing South America, huh? Get some more satellites, too. Walker servos increases a soldier's movement. You takes up one of your small item slots, but you get more movement rather than less.
Impressed with the progress of the XCOM project thus far, Commander. Your recent
Okay, that's huge.
were beyond
The United States did not withdraw
expectations,
from the council.
and that is not a statement this council makes lightly.
Panic is now at only 90.
We will be
Not sure where the other -5 came from. I think it might just be for having a satellite or something, but either way, the US still in it to win it, which means we'll get the North America bonus if we can take back Canada this month, which is the goal, or at least a preliminary, hopeful goal. Can we actually achieve that? That's a different question. Sure.
Contact detected.
Oh, here we go. Okay, this is what we were waiting for, though. A transport on an NOE pattern. How are the barracks looking? Junkman is available. White Death is available. Peepo is available. Not a lot of other people. I'm gonna have 15 hours. Composer's available. It's big. Ramclaw will not be available. Roic will not be available. Biscuit is probably going to be slightly out of spec here. That's a bummer. Might have to take them anyway. Because this is the mission we've been waiting for. I said one of the goals this month is to do a large landed, and it happened immediately. Literally not 2 hours into the new month. We get a landed transport, which is a long mission. This will be a large UFO full of many very deadly aliens. And if we can take it intact, we'll get loads of Valyrium and alloys and spaceship parts. This is ultimately what we need to do, is take on a ship like this. So this will be the next mission we do. This is going to be very long, though, so we're definitely not doing it today. Probably we'll save this for start of stream tomorrow. Try to do it tomorrow. A clown truck, yeah. For sure. But yeah, we don't have enough time for Biscuit to come without fatigue wounding themselves, right? Yeah, they're just a few hours out of spec, sadly. Very sad. Probably I take them anyway. I really would like somebody within the zone on this mission. So that we can deal with large numbers of targets at the same time. We don't have our alloy shiv rebuild, do we? No, we don't. No alloy shiv is kind of spooky. Anyone in the Scilabs that I would really like? We could take Bobbio. I don't think that's that important, though. Probably Biscuit Peepo, Composer, White Death, Junkman. Good Gunner. A Rocketeer. Possibly somebody as low rank as Buzor. Yeah, if we do it now, I will also get fatigued. Unfortunately, chat, this is where we're going to have to wind things down for today. It's been a great stream. Some awesome Spire. Some really good XCOM. We will be back at it tomorrow for a somewhat shorter stream tomorrow, I think. So probably just this transport for tomorrow. It's my plan. So that'll have to wait. Until next time, everybody, stay cozy and have a good one, my friends. See you later, Justy Faye, K Bizzle for Shizzle, Zavern, Argot's Blarg, Coco Frio, and everybody else. Toodaloo, my friends. Thank you very, very much for watching. Until next time, stay cozy and have a very good one. Toodaloo.